Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back to some Stationeers. Yes, it is another Saturday, and we are we're back here running out of power again. So yeah, that's a little bit of an issue. Um, I do want to step in here real quick before we get into what we're actually getting up to today. That's generating nothing. We're gonna go ahead and shut that off, shall we? Close that, open this. Yeah, that's not generating a lot at all. We are gonna have our work cut out for us. And I think the first thing that's gonna be up on the docket is having some water. We have food, we just need to have some water. I think I'm gonna open up this pack. Water bottle can go there, I'll drink this. Ah, there we go. Had some of that. Let's have some pumpkin soup. Yeah. There we go. Our needs are sated. I could go ahead and empty out my tank. Ooh, we are looking a little lower there. It's not the worst. But I suppose I will swap it out. That way I don't have to worry about it for a little while now. What else am I working on here? I don't think there's anything major I'm lacking, truthfully. I just need to fix the systems which I already have in place. I.e., the power situation is going to be up pretty darn soon. But before then, I think the whole situation with our water being very warm, I should look at now. Yeah. Let's yeah, we have water for a little bit. We have food for a bit. Power situation and then water situation, I think. Or maybe I should probably do both. Um Kind of simultaneously. I want to fix it so I can grow my own food and not rely on traders. Um do I have how much fuel do I have? I have 6 megapascals worth of fuel. So my best power generation right now is still my Stirling engine. I do think I want to get that swapped over to be the gas fuel generator because I was looking on the wiki, and it is better if I can give it a better fuel mix, or if I can up this pressure actually. I think I can up this to like 4.7, maybe 4.8. We'll risk it. I should run that a little more aggressively, meaning that will be... Actually, it might be off right now. Temperature might have got too low in there. But that will mean that'll run a bit better. But if I can change out from O2 to NOS instead, so if I can process through the rest of this, which means volatiles, they're 200 moles worth of volatiles. What is going on? Oh, you're processing a little at a time. Hold on. I turn you off. 1 mole worth of volatiles. I think we're going to go ahead and do that. It shouldn't be pulling... Yes, because Ice Crusher is off, it's not evacuating the gases that are currently in it. Which means I can get rid of all of this shenanigans that's in here. Make a ton of room to be able to pull and process that 200 moles worth of volatiles. And the bit of oxygen that's in there, I guess. So let's go ahead and close that. Turn this back on. Now it should be, yes. Pulling from there, it goes in here, and okay, that can process there now. Lovely. Or you crazy to notch your chin? Well, I mean, the wiki said it runs more efficiently, like a lot more efficiently, using a 50/50 blend NOS and hydrogen, or NOS and volatiles, I guess, as we call them in game. Um, yeah, it says it runs better, uh, much more efficiently, much more power generation. But that's fine. Also, it runs at 2 kilowatts under blowing heavy cables. Ooh, yeah. I couldn't remember what it said specifically, but yeah, that's kind of what I want. And I have 7 kilomoles of pollutants. I'm gonna go ahead and shut that off. Right. 7 kilomoles of pollutants. I kind of want to start ripping out some of these systems, like this cooling system and this cooling system. I want to get rid of the Sterlings from in here. Eventually, get rid of the Sterlings from in there. Um, and maybe put them somewhere else. But for now, I want to turn this into a gas generator room. Because Sterlings are more effort to keep up with. I feel like it's something I should be able to go run, turn on, run for a little bit, just to get a bump of power should I need it if I'm doing a lot of things. But as my primary power generation source, I don't really want my Stirling engines to be the primary power generation because that's more I have to keep up with making sure there's enough hot gas. And I'm not at the point where I'm good at setting up those redundant systems. Also, cooling the water is very slow. I mean, that is very slow right now. Yeah, it's 70 something degrees in here. I think I'm gonna link the water up to this. That way this can cool both. And by link it up, I mean I'm gonna do a heat exchanger up here. Gas to water or gas to liquid. So I want to pull this stuff away. I'll repurpose the pipes to go up there. Because I'm not processing gas back across anymore. Or rather, I don't want to process gas back across anymore. I think I'll rip this portion of this system out as well. Because I'm going to start going away from the... I'm going to start going away from this. The H2O2 is enough to run the base. I just upped the power, so yeah, it probably is. I might get another gas gen, but if I'm going to stick with H2O2, because I think it said it maxes at like 15 kilowatts per tick. But yeah, for now, get rid of this pollutant nonsense that we had going on here. You're all off anyhow. There you go. Actually, take you as well. Actually, there should be nothing in here. Because you're off and no longer processing. So, I should be able to go from here, drag this line over and up here. Like this. Oh, wait. Yeah, I should be able to go over. If I take you out, give me a drill. You and you two do the same things. So if I take those out, run this over. I need to look at what I need for a heat exchanger, though. That's going to be crucial. You back? Yep, you're back on. You're on. All right, sweet. Extra cables. Give me that. Yeah, what do I need for a heat exchanger is going to be the next question. And there. Start running these over. Eesh. can go up. Gonna need more of these. But that's okay. I can, in fact, move this system over. Yeah, what am I sitting at on this side? This is only 4.2 megapascals in the... Uh-oh, my tablet died. It's only 4.2 in this system. So, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. If it ends up I have to waste gas or something, so be it. I don't really care all that much. It's not these gases I'm struggling for. My system's not being particularly well set up. That is causing me my issues. But I have enough for that. And the other thing I was going to do was I'm going to get a pipe igniter and put it on here. And I'm going to do a volume pump to push some of my fuel into here and ignite it and heat up this gas. Rather than using these to burn excess power I don't particularly have. I'm going to, oh, dang it. There we go. Right. Yeah, I'm going to, use gas that I can more or less readily acquire. Push you this way. And use that to heat my gas. And eventually eliminate the, once I get ready to pull those Sterlings out, I will... Damages that... Oh, God, why are you getting damaged? Oh, you're gonna blow. Why are you... Oh, God, go, go, go! Ooh, why are you getting damaged? How did that overpressure that quickly? Or did water make it into the lines? Well, here's an explosion. Also, what's going on with that terrain over there? Yeah, why are you... Oh, there that... Whoa, ho, 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 buddy. Oh, that would have took out so much of my base. My tablet did not have a battery. The battery in the tablet is dead. Is why I decided to drag it away. Because that would have took out my whole stinking base. There's no way that should have overpressured that fast. Also, what's going on with this terrain here, buddy? Woo! Well, we averted that particular disaster, and I caused the glitch in the terrain. It's acting like I'm inside outside of it. Well, no idea why it blew up. There's water in the line. There's still water in the pipes. Yeah. Say, whoa! Stay away from that. Oh, my bear. Yeah, there shouldn't have been any... Well, I mean, I guess if it reached a certain pressure and temperature, it might have liquefied. Yeah, but none of these... Oh, I linked these up together. Oh. Oh, that's what... Because I didn't put the volume pump in line. Ah. Well, that was dumb of me. Ew. Yeah. That's what happened. I accidentally... I wasn't paying attention. I actually linked these instead of leaving the gap and then going... Yeah. Okay, so that's what happened. You're gonna blow if I don't get rid of that pressure. Cycle. Quickly, quickly. Cancel. On. Get rid of that. Go, 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 go. Who is actually... You're not very high, actually. You're kilopascals worth of pressure. Where did all that gas go? Is this gonna blow something here in a second? Cancel that. It's gonna blow something. What is holding all that pressure? Not you. You guys took a ton of it. So if I can... Oh. Tank blew, yeah. I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. Ah, well, there goes that tank. There goes that tank. There's no pressure one. Oh, okay. It blew as I was getting inside. Yeah, I noticed it way too late. So we now have a giant swimming pool hole because we have liquids. We'll try and fill that up with liquid later. God dang it. Oh, and I had a plan to do all this crap too. Oh, I had a plan to deal with... Oh, there goes that plan. What do I need? A drill for you? You had a battery, everything's... All tank destroyed. Okay, so I need the angle grinder. Get rid of that. Okay. Right. Right. Oh, there goes my plans. That sucks. Oh, well. I guess we'll link those back up together. I'm gonna run the furnace just to zip the gas all across and out, and son of a... Let's rewind to see this. Yeah, you missed a big explosion from this thing, because I accidentally linked things together that I shouldn't have. Ah, dang it. It almost makes me want to just load the previous save. That hurts. But no. That's not how we do things. Okay, so, yeah, you're not going to do anything with that temperature, so just zip most of it, or at a decent rate, start zipping it over. To this guy, just make sure, oof, yeah, now power is going to be an uber issue. Why do you... Oh, yeah, you don't have any fuel. Well, that's fun. Yeah, power is going to be the biggest issue ever. Turn you off. Put that back. Okay, so we still have the ability to process and create fuel. I just need to empty those lines or isolate those lines and rip them out, so I can get fuel back onto that side of things. Yeah, give me... Whoops. Give me that. You know, the gas mist will burn for... Ah, there should have been some volatiles left in it. Actually, no, they would have all... Whatever. Okay, so my plans are out the window. I now have to scramble to figure it all out again. Yeah, that was one stupid little mistake. God dang it. Okay. Let's pull that crap out. I will not link up to that just yet. There we go. Let me put a thing in line here. I'm going to take you because I'm not going to be processing stuff readily. Give me you. This will let me get a bit of fuel. Not a massive amount, but some. We have no volatiles. You get out of my face. I don't have... Do I have volatiles in the backpack? I do not. Okay, I need some volatiles real quick. That way we can not have our power system entirely down this whole time. You could go check the giant hole for volatiles. That could be something. Also, I think I'm on flatten. Because it would... Yeah, I'm on flatten. There we go. Volatiles. Dang it. I'd worked it all out in my head, too. You dumped a few bajillion tons of other gas into the mix? Yeah, for the fuel, yep. Oh, hey, look. We got a pretty explosion at the beginning here, and just... Oh, what do you want from me? Okay. So, let's... So did that blow up and only destroy my ice crusher? Is that what happened? Yeah, you're damaged. There's one section of pipe that started getting damaged. So did that tank blow up and only destroy my ice crusher? Hello, Raptor. Hello. I'm not hungover, but close. So stay tuned, sing, please. And I'm always on tune singing. Right now though, what happened to my ice crusher? There's no way that this tank blew up and only took out the ice crusher. It's always on tune when he sings. That's what I said. I'm so confused. It didn't take out any walls. It didn't... I mean, there's damage to these walls, but... Yeah, there's damage to the walls, but there's no, like... Nothing got destroyed but an ice crusher. Ice crusher? Iron, gold, copper? Gold... Copper. Iron. There you go. Give me another ice crusher, I guess. Oh. What did I miss there? See, there's some changes the last time I watched. I accidentally made a new crater. Several damage, possibly hurt. Some tortured wires. Yeah, it probably destroyed a lot. Like, I'm so baffled. I blew up 2 tanks, and somehow didn't create a hole in the side of my base. What do I need for the ice crusher? Ice baby. Dun 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 dun. Ice crush. Ice crusher needs iron sheets, coil cables. Okay, I've got all that on me. I'm baffled. Was it really an accident? I'm gonna say yes. Yes, it really was an accident. Accidentally linked my my fuel system to a gas storage system. There was a tank here that blew up. It was one of those tanks, and then there was a tank here, the tier 2 portables fuel tank. our gas tank. I had to panic to drag it over, and then I dropped it here, and now there's a giant crater here. It has, hey, there's some copper, guys. Anyone want some copper? I mean, that's one way to mine resources, I guess. We'll grab this stuff. Cobalt. There's coal. Oh, more of this. Oh, more cobalt. There we go. Now, I don't feel like this is the most effective way to be mining resources, but I did certainly mine a lot of resources. A lot of copper, bit of coal, bit of cobalt. Yeah, let's grab all this. The ice is probably, you know, changed over. There's my glitch in the matrix now. Still having power. I have a massive power problem now. So much worse than it was before. I'm gonna grab the rest of this crap. You can go there. Grab this coal. Might as well grab the cobalt. Nope. At least have the coal and copper I'm gonna need to fix this. Oh, right. Ignore the man behind the wall. Doesn't exist this way, but it exists this way. I've created a glitched paradise. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of glitches and bugs. Oh, hey. More copper. Nice. That away. That away. There's Physics 101, yeah. It was something. I'm just glad I got the tank away in time. There you go. Alright, hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, you're just nitrogen. Let's purge out that nitrogen from that system anyhow. I have oxygen, I just need to burn for volatiles, so this can process up. It is still set at the correct ratio, or the ratio we want it. It can store in here. And then run through for here to go into, our... Can I not turn you on from out here? There. Yeah, then it can mix over to go into there. I just need to actually build the thing. And this should let me limp on for a little longer with the power situation. There we go. Have some volatiles. Put there, close that, put you away. I'm going to take some pipes. Just... There you go. Just have a bit of expanded network until I can get a tank back right there. Oh, right, gas mix. On how quickly are you going to be filling this side of things? Yeah, that'll go up to 60, so with the amount of volatiles I put in Yeah, it will not overpressure this network even without these things. Okay. Ooh. Yep. Grading bombs. Is this stuff empty? Did I... Oh, no, I must have closed that off. Yeah, alright. So let's pull the rest of everything out of here, and then I will, then I'll deal with whatever's to come next. Cycle. God dang it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Kinda, but not really. It's fine. Did I have any spare insulated tanks? I don't think I did. It's a tier 1 gas tank. That's not really what I want to use for the fuel. Because it's more likely to turn to liquid, as it convects all the heat and things. Oh, alright. All my batteries are dead, and I'm very, very low on power. You're doing... Jeez Louise, you're doing bad. Ooh. Alright, turn on the gas generator. Let it run in there. Let's purge the fuel from one side to the other. Doesn't matter, it's just all gonna get zipped out. Why is there a reagent mix in here? Go in the corner where you belong. Oh, crap, right. And I need to charge, or at least swap out some batteries. Oh. Nope, I need to charge batteries. You still have 57. I'm going to leave you for now. What's the tablet looking like? 40. Right. Those shouldn't take super long to charge up. I'm going to rob you for the tablet. Grab whichever one of these is higher, I can't tell. Gonna be you. 95, 97, 98, 99, 100 for the drill. Alright, can you turn on? I'm gonna try and make a tank. God dang it. Tank. Get tank insulated. I need steel and silicon. Silicon, not a problem. Steel, maybe a problem. Silver. We already stole the steel that was over here. You have 20 grams of steel. Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna need steel. And I need it real soon. That should be enough for this. Yes, exactly enough steel for that. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna want the storage capacity on that side, on that end of things. I just gotta be real careful about my power now. Could be shutting off everything that isn't in use. Are you empty? You are nunned. Turn you off. I can close you. I'll close you. Ah, less I. Less I indeed. You, close you. Close you. Turn you off, turn you off. Right. Right, you can stay in there running. Actually, hold on. I think this blows at 100 kPa. So I'm going to try and up this 4 point. You know what, I'm going to risk it, say 5? Firm. It's 95, so I can go 5.1. Lithium batteries, yes. Quite a few lithium batteries. We're going to say 5.1. Confirm. 97. Okay, we'll leave it there. I want to say it blows at 100. So, leave it at that. That'll just, you know, be a bit of extra power making its way into the whole system. Crap in here that I don't really need on. crap can get picked up. You're producing absolutely nothing. Perfect. Ah. Alright, you. Go back onto the shelf. This is bad. I'm in danger. Right. One stupid mistake. Oh, set me so far back. What do you make 2 of those generators? Well, mostly because I need steel, and I'm now out of steel. Eventually I do plan on getting another one, but, for now, the answer's no. Let's pick up this crap. Make sure you're not linked together. That's where I went wrong. Alright, you can link to this side. Yes, that is fine. For fuel to be in this side of the line, I need a volume pump here. In fact, I'm going to steal this volume pump from here. Give me this. The volume pump. Here. Oh, the pipe heater's left as well. Okay. That's cool. Guess that's where I'll get my stuff from. And by stuff, I mean my cables. To wire this thing up real quick. At least some of them. Oh, or all of them. There you go. Alright, I need the pipe igniter before I start pushing fuel over. Gas gens need lots of fuel. Yes, they do. I have a little bit, so mine will run for a little while right now. And I process through... Yeah, I can throw in... Okay, okay. I can throw in the whole other stack of volatiles and we'll be okay. Not at risk of overpressurizing that. Oh, sun. We're not at risk of overpressurizing that. Need the pipe igniter. What do I need for a pipe igniter? I bet it's something stupid. Actually, before I go inside... Pipe igniter. From a kit pipe igniter. Which requires iron and electrum. I have iron and electrum. I think I need to pull the iron out of something. Because where was that made? The hydraulic... No, the iron's in there. I need to put the electrum in the pipe bender. Yikes. Right. And we do... Igniter. Yep, give me that. You can turn off. Give me that. You can turn off. I don't need y'all idling, just using nothing. Okay. What was that? Oh no, I left the stupid thing open. Crap. There goes all those volatiles, I'm sure. Ah, crap, I forgot that was open. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. Give me that. Give me these. There you go, you're both there. Alright, so if I grab this. Alright. On for just a moment. And then ignite it. Keep pumping some in. You'll get very hot, and I need quite a bit of pressure. .3. It's going to use up all of my fuel before it overpressures. It'll be fine on the temp. Five megapascals. Let's go ahead and shut you off. Save the rest of the fuel for the generator to run. Dang it. This is not how I wanted this start to go. I will make a solid fuel generator if I need to for emergencies. I will do it. I don't want to, but I will. And I suppose since I'm in the business of cleaning up crap now, we can pull this out. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, because your excess goes into this system. Right now, I do want the excess to go over there to work for the Sterlings. Or to be used for the Sterlings, rather. I could do with more. Alright, let's go, let's go on a quick mining outing, shall we? By mining outing, I mean gathering volatiles. Gimme, gimme. Alright. And with the pipe closed this time, I can just, Oh, I didn't mean to close that. With the vent closed. I'm not using this, hold on. This will be a bit of power. I can save here. By shutting you off. You're off. I'll stop capturing O2 for now. Wondering if he's going to punch the wall and say, you know what? Vanishes for a week, comes up he's a MIPS user. Long before he dies of lack of water. It'll take down my health slowly. That's why I haven't gone inside. It's not a fast process of dying. Alright, okay. This is gonna make more fuel. So I'm happy to rob a bit of it. To go into there. Drop it down to... Oh, it's producing at the same rate I'm drawing it out. Yay! Alright, this is a... You know what? That's more than enough for that, for the moment. Before I go back inside, I know I said we were only going to do the one mining outing. Before I go back inside, do my eating, drinking, and whatnot, I am going to try and find some... And I thought I saw some off in this direction. There's some there, but I don't want to dig under the immediate vicinity of the base. Ah, here's some. I want to grab some iron. Because we have the coal, thanks to the giant explosion I did. We have the coal. So I want to be able to make a bit of steel. I'm all out. And I'm gonna need it for stuff. I'm mining away. I know exactly what I need to mine, so I'll mine it today. Today is the day we'll mine all the iron in the ground. Need more iron, please. I need the steel. Alright, get out of here. Let's get out of here. There we go. Turn that off. Put that back in my bag. Have enough for one batch of iron. Almost one batch of iron. One batch of steel. Almost two batches of steel, but that's okay. I need just iron anyhow as well. Oh goody. Alright, processing this up. It'll let the Stirling engine run a bit better as well. Because I'm going to throw some hot gas on that side. Alright, we're back inside. Let's grab the rest of this water bottle. Delicious. Have some of this. Wonderful. A pumpkin soup. There. Perfect. Okay. So, I can push in a bit of this gas. Oh. I could if the thing was on. Alright, push in a bit of the gas. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and 1. Wait for all that to incorporate. Put that over there for now. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, let's vacuum that out. It'll be better if I get it lower pressure. Less volume of gas to get reheated by the other gas I'm going to push in now to do the steel. Right, that's fine. That. Go in. Whoop. And you dip just below. There you go. I can have steel. Let's do a little bit of iron. Oops, close that. I don't need to keep putting more in there. Steel, iron. What did I need for the heat exchanger? Yeah, heat exchanger. I need steel and Invar. What do I need for Invar? Iron and nickel on a 1-to-1 ratio. Precise temp and precise pressure. Pressure shouldn't be too terrible to get to. The temperature. Let's inject a bunch of this. Yeah, I'm going to be over temp. But when I throw in the stuff, it might equalize. Stop it at about here. Let's see. It was 1-to-1. I have 10, and I can have... 10 and 10. We do it this way. Drop in 10 iron. And nickel. I need the pressure, which is also going to up the temp. Oh, crap, that's vacuuming. What am I doing? Need you to be 18. Yeesh. Pressure might be a little difficult. Right. Stop you. Temperature needs to go down to 1.5. I'm going to try and reagent. I'm going to try and just burn a bit of like copper through real quick. I'm gonna need pressure. Great. Oop, crap, that's vacuum again. What am I doing? Run that through. Make that. That should be fine for this? Question mark. Yes. Perfect. Alright, and vacuum all that out. Sweet. There's the invar I needed. I believe it's in here. You may have the steel. So I can do a heat exchanger to do the cooling thing. Get heat exchanger. There you go. Have that. That's fun. Ooh. Power is not doing good. Not doing so good. You back on. Power not doing good. You take your ADD. You look like you're having trouble focusing today. I'm having trouble focusing because life threw me a massive curveball in the form of me blowing up some things. But the heat exchanger was to deal with cooling this water more quickly. To get it back to a usable point. So we have that. Take stock of where I am. I need more fuel mix. I need a thing for the storing of the fuel. I need pump fuel into here to heat up, to do more smelting, to push back over, or just push over, period. To let the Stirling engine run for a little bit to help with the power situation until I can transition over to just doing gas fuel generator. Okay, you're none. Go ahead and shut you off. Save the power of you being on. Those guys. Alright. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's all a mad scramble. The last 2 weeks of making horrible mistakes was... God dang it, the power went out in my backpack light. Ooh, and that has a nuclear battery in it, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not going on the charger. Have that. And last 2 weeks of the mistakes and things that just kept constantly getting me to be set back. Ooh, I need oxygen. I mean, I've got some stuff. Was supposed to be this week was fixing the shenanigans. There goes the light. Yeah. One 1.4, 1.1. Alright, I'll shut you off. Save. Yeah, the rest of that fuel is going to be used up by that generator. Okay. So, it's being used up by that generator. We're going to go ahead and grab some oxide. Or should I transition over to NOS? Probably blow up my base. I'd need to lower the setting on that. But if I use up the rest of the fuel, I could go NOS, and it could... You know what? We're going to risk it for the biscuit. Everything else is in trouble right now anyways. So we'll vacuum the rest of this fuel out. And we'll throw NOS. Well, so I need some nitrace. I see some over this direction. That I didn't blow up in a giant crater that sublimated into the atmosphere. And I have weird glitchy terrain now. Yeah. I have to lower the pressure and redo the, Wait. Does nitrice have NOS in it? Or which one of these had NOS? Hello. I want to say it was the nitrice that had a bit of NOS in it, right? Nitrice had, yeah, a little bit. It's very low. He's working on blowing up his power cables now. Yes, yes. I have to get rid of the input from the Stirling generator. Or if I don't run it at as an efficient a level, so like say I whoops, put that to 0. Put it up at like 2 or 1, it won't generate enough for that plus this to blow my power cables. At least not yet. Until I, start upping the generator to fix that. You are... Okay. Still vacuuming out. I am fine with that. I need a nitrogen filter anyhow. Before I can even start, processing this. No, I need a nitrous filter, not a nitrogen. Nitros. Didn't we have a portable thing in here? Oh, one less blinking light. My suit light. Yes. Nitrous oxide filter. You are... Oof. Alright, cool. So you are officially out of fuel in here. Just make sure. Pipe network. Yes, you are empty. Noted. You are producing so little power. It's not funny. Yeah. Not doing great, folks. Not doing great. Oh, there's another blinking light. Okay. I don't think shutting off lights is gonna help me too much, but do what I can? Question mark. Okay. All right. If that's done, we can just go ahead and make the jump then. This wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't blown up that stupid tank. All right, make sure you're off. Yes, cool. Shut you off. You are very warm and you have a bit of pressure. Swap you out for the nitrous oxide. We have volatiles. The oxygen side is cleared. Alright, so this only yields me a little bit of nitrous oxide. So doing the whole stack isn't really all that detrimental. If this pipe network is... I had a bit of nitrogen in it, but whatever. Here's next, folks. Let's watch the last struggle of his death. Maybe. Potentially. Nitrous oxide is turning into liquid. I don't like that because the pressure. Yeah. Pushing into there. Is also turning into liquid, building up stress. No, nitrous oxide. Nitrous oxide. Yeah, need to up the pressure a lot in here. 2% stress. If I need to up the pressure, quickest way to do that immediately is to pull some of you folks off. Oop, put that up there. Okay, yeah, you're turning back into gas, but not quick enough for the stress build up. Nope, it's turning into liquid now. This is gonna be what blows it. Not the actual using it, yeah, because you're turning into liquid, you're building up stress. An 8C. I'd need... Yeah, about 8 Celsius, I need... Over 1 megapascal. It's over 1 megapascal in there. 17C. Oh, nope. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more pressure. 20% stress. Yeah. Watch the fireworks incoming? Yeah. Probably. If this... Oh! Oof, yeah. I'll put that back. Well, that dropped it. That lowers the pressure, right? 39. Curious about that, but whatever. 30. 31. Yeah, that's lowering. So lowering the pressure. Helping me? I don't think warranty will cover this. Not likely. Not likely. Oh, I'm going to try and get inside before things blow so we can see a difference here. Power. Oh, I'm reading the chart wrong. Crap. Why am I doing that? Because I'm trying to keep the pressure above that. I need to keep the pressure below this. Or increase the temperature past this point, but that would ignite my fuels in there. Yeah, no, I need to keep the pressure lower. Whoops. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to keep the pressure lower. I'm reading the chart wrong. So Stirling engine is pretty much kaput from this whole situation. Let us go increase the... Yeah, let's go throw a bunch of these pipes back on until I can make a portables tank to throw that thing on there. My color chart? No, I know how to read the chart. I was just reading it wrong like an idiot. For some reason in my brain, I was thinking, oh, I need it as a liquid instead of I need it as a gas. Yeah, I know what the areas of the chart mean. My brain just didn't want to do the correct thing, and it was like, hey, you need this as a liquid, not a gas. Because I was thinking about the water while we made that heat exchanger. This guy. I was thinking about the water over there needs to go from a gas to a liquid. There we go. Why are you adding those wonky six-way bits? Because it's more junctions of pipe, so it should be more room. I don't have any extra little container things just yet. Any of these guys. I suppose I could pull this one. 5 to 10 liters period. Oh, I thought if I did more ways because they use more pipe bits, it would be more more actual room in there. Is what I was thinking. Right, this heat exchanger needs to go... No, needs to go liquid gas. Go. I put it here. It'd be okay, right? Crap. No, I wanted to go over one. Ooh, hand drill. Hand drill. Yes. Go. Yeah. You know what? I have more bits of this pipe. I'll bring it over and link it up here. Have more bits of these. I do the other stuff. So. Oops. Alright, and then I just need to grab some of those. You still have that water I need to do something with. Yep, stress is down to 26%, 26.2. All right, cool. So it's slowly going down as I'm using up the fuel, decreasing the pressure in there. Like it. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I should be producing significantly more power with the nitrous mix than I was with the O2 mix. Alright, cancel that. Lovely. You're running at less and less efficient ratios. I'm going to turn you off. I'm going to shut off that as well. This room's going to cool incredibly fast. I don't need that. Say it's an angle grinder? Yes. Need a wrench. There we go. I don't need the room cooling as fast anymore. Because while this heats up the room, it does not heat it up at the rate that was heating it up. So, maybe for just a little bit longer. Not really going to help my power situation given what it's outputting. But it's not going to hurt it. It's not going to hurt it. Yeah, I don't need, it running as fast. Worried about the power. It's so bad. Yeah, there's this crap. I could go with a tank. What do I need for... I want to say it's in here. Portables, tank. Or I could do a regular tank. inline, I guess. Portables. Gas tank Mark II. We just need a bit more silicon. But if I have this much extra silicon, I should just do a insulated tank. Yes, I do have the capabilities of doing it, so let's just do that. We'll just do an insulated tank. Come on, baby. And there you go. Shut you off, turn you off. Or open you, turn you off. Ah, okay. So, power situation is not looking great. Portal's better, so you can make another crater. Oh, yeah, that was a mad scramble just to make sure that crater wasn't in my base. Go ahead and have a bit more food. You know what, we'll have a bit of this chocolate bar as well. And some of this water. There we go. Perfect. Ah, lovely. We're kind of recovering. And you guys are still stressed out because of the liquid that's still in there. So I'm gonna let that go through, I guess, for now. Before I start pushing more in there. Let's get this tank up. Drill. That. There, tank. Oh, crap. Power cable. I gotta move. I've gotta move these power cables. First things first, power cables then, I guess. Power cables. Let's just reroute it entirely. Get it out of my way. Is it really recovering for fixing old mistakes? Kinda. It's kinda recovering. Those weren't old mistakes, those were old learning opportunities. Right there. I have a different route for my power to go. Means I can rip this stuff out. Go. Let me... Hate you. Hate that one little spot. Can't wait to get rid of this. Get rid of that pipe. What is in the ice crusher still? A little bit of NOS. If I get rid of nitrogen, if at least some of it, some of that NOS can come through. It's turned into liquid. Yeah. Being processed through here is gonna go back over here and be liquid, but not enough to blow us up. I don't think. Turn that off. Not enough to blow us up immediately, I should say. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna need you to be there. God, this is such a mess. You're there. You and you. All right. That should give me a lot of buffer room. Yeah. Gives me, yeah, big buffer room. Means you, which are getting processed by you, who is very cold. Odd. Should be going into here. Yes. Why are you negative 54 and dropping? Oh no, that's the world. Wait, why is the world permanently stuck with... Oh, there it go. Nope. The world is permanently stuck with nitrogen. What, did when I try and vent this, some of this came out as liquid and froze here? Oops, sorry, hit the mic. Yeah, no. Okay, so you're processing this. This is just the world I'm looking at. It's got, I think, the return of the liquids situation. You and you are processing up nicely to go into this network, which is negative, whatever. Not the end of the world.
Power low.
Ignite. Okay. Yeah, that is burning off. Also, going to keep making. Yes, it is. Folks use the network painter mod. Yeah, that is something I should look into. Okay, so it's slowly getting rid of that, but whatever. Right. So, with the Stirling engines more or less out of commission, I don't want this gas to go back over there. I want it to go back into this loop, and then I'll eventually do a heating system right there. Or just, burn fuel as have a fuel furnace instead. Our situation seems to be just holding. Back into the loud, noisy room. I feel like you're overpressured. Oh, you have a little bit of liquid in you. Let's see what we're at, right? We're at 4. Let's try 3.9. Confirm. Drops it a little bit. Oof, it is. Maybe I did need that, because it is warm in this room. Oh wait, if I shut you off, is the temperature now seems to be dropping. 42 point. Oof, yeah, dropping precipitously. I need to deal with that in the form of I don't need so many stinking radiators in here. Those. You. Try not to rip up the floor. You. And you. Alright, now what, Alright, not dropping as fast. It's still dropping, which is okay. Given the, the temperature in the room currently at 38. But yeah, not dropping as fast. I could still do with a few more of these to go out. Say 1, 2. 1, 2. See where that gets us. 37.7, 37.8. Okay, so no, it's going back up. I want it to either be static or I want it to be slowly dropping. .5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2. Okay. little better. Okay, close that. Open that. You're all blinking now. Why do I feel like... Is this just not generating? Because it should be generating quite a bit of power. Like, way more than I'm currently using. Because I'm not using all that much. How do I... I thought the net... Hold on, let me go grab the network analyzer again. We'll run down this whole rabbit hole again. They're there. Put that there. You can go, you can go. You guys can go. Volume, your portables connector. Just get the crap off my inventory. Network analyzer. Network analyzer. Here we go. Tablet. Flip this over. Yeah, so... You're 10 watts, 100 watts on the gas mixer. 5 watts on the pipe igniter. Transformer small, using 120. Off, unpowered, unpowered. Transformer small, 510. 510. That network. You're unpowered. Station battery on 3.43 megawatts. 3.43 megawatts. Stirling engine off, unpowered, air. Station battery 3.43 megawatts. Station battery large 8.48. Stirling engine and gas fuel generator 30 watts. But that's what it's consuming. I thought there was a way... This would tell me what it's outputting. Unless I did blow a cable somewhere and it's just... I get that visual bug again and it's not showing a blown cable. Which is entirely possible. Let's... grab our wire cutters and see. Oh. I would say blown on any of these. No. Yeah, so why aren't you... It just tells me what they take, what they're drawing. It doesn't tell me what's going in, though. I need to go outside to look at some of this, actually. Station batteries. Yeah, because this is in the output side. Fine, yeah, this is for input, so I need to zip outside. Close that room off. You're all off. That transformer, yeah, is off. What is using the power? I know things like this I can just go ahead and shut off. But they're idle, so it's not like they're using a ton. Transformers, volume pumps. We'll figure over here. Pumps, filtration. Yeah, it's only 10 watts. Closed. Yeah, so they're not working right now. Oh, all the fuel is up. Okay. That's less than ideal. Oh, wait, no, I have network analyzer on. What am I doing? Atmos analyzer. Yeah, no, we're good on fuel for the moment. That's froze, actually. Why is it froze? Why are you going in cold, actually, is a good question. Turn you off. Open you up. Get rid of that. Yeah, what is sapping your heat? Why did you get so cold? Because if you're going in at 14, you were going in at, same-ish. Close you, turn you back on. That'll push that into here. Yeah, it turns into liquid for a minute while this processes it. Over to here, and then over to here. Yeah, and you're not frozen now. Temperature's gone up. Pressure's incredibly low. Okay. So I need more fuel to be in there, period. Alright, so you have enough moles of gas. It's just you. I'm gonna say process through that. Give me more nitrogen to, turn into shenanigans. Way too much, nitrogen. I need to get rid of the nitrogen in a more effective manner. If I want this to be processing appropriately. Back to the Atmos analyzer, or not, the network analyzer real quick, though. Station batteries. Yeah, it's actual and potential is 549 by 50. Required 19.2 mega. Why is the gas fuel generator not outputting enough power? Does it actually blow at a much higher pressure then than what I was thinking it blew at? Because it shows it redlining at 100, like top of the redlining. Maybe I still do need the Stirling engines. Maybe abandoning those just yet isn't actually the move. Yeah, because my power situation is just getting worse and worse. Yeah, because I want to say it was like at 98 kilopascals worth of pressure and generation. I should be getting more. Turn you on. Not producing anywhere near enough. Due to the pressure differential, though. What to do, what to do. Put O2 filter there, put that there. I could waste a bunch of gas. Could take this, could take a... How? That's only 2. Take those. Could take that. Remember room temperature. Shouldn't be anything terrible. I am going to take some of this, though. Actually, we have these guys.
Filter low.
Filter. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. This is going to waste a bunch of gas, but honestly, I'm not super concerned about the gas that's in here. No. Get the right chip and we could look at it. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about what's in here capturing anymore. Because you're at 5.67. You're at 6.4. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, and temperature is another issue, but... Oh, whoops. Helps if you have a cowl, if you're trying to just get rid of some of gas. Yeah, if I'm just gonna bleed some of this away. You are frozen again. Of course you are. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't transitioned over to the nitrous. Maybe I should just shut it off. Push it all over here, burn it, and then just push gas to let the Stirling engine run, and then transition back to O2, I think. Gonna be better. So I'm gonna turn you off. Turn you off for a moment. Open up you just so all this bleeds out. It's fine. What's in here, I'm gonna push over here. Make sure it's getting ignited. Yep, just take all this out of here. Go back to the oxygen. We were at 5.1, I think, was the pressure when we reset everything. Yeah, we'll go back to the oxygen because it was a little more consistent, being and a little easier to work with. This is gonna take a hot minute. Alright, well, it takes a minute. Go ahead and pull this crap off. Need some crazy looking contraption. Nothing, you still have stuff. Turn you off. Yeah, you're... Take a minute. You... Yep. Alright. Hate this whole situation I've gotten myself into. That works if I'm just trying to destroy some of the gas. Turn that off, quit wasting your battery. Whoops. Give me that. We're just destroying gas. Let's just go and rip all this out. Okay, so back to this. Give me the tank. We go. There we go. Right. Nitrogen in that. It's not powered. Uh-oh. I gotta be out of power then, huh? Yep. We are officially out of power. Okay. Noted. Noted. Also, that's bad. That room's gonna get really cold. Go. Buy myself a bit of time. Back to you, back to you. Right, so you're not going to process anything else until I can get power back anyways. Sending the oxygen filters from inside. Alright. Let's unkerfuffle this. Force close, unable, bolts are locked. Give me that. Give me that. Unable to force closed. Oh, come on. Airlock. You can have that. Give me that. There you go. You are closed. Now give me this. Some solar panels for relief on the powers. Doesn't sound bad at the moment. Yeah. Solar is very bad here, though. The reason I haven't done it. Alright, we can open this up. We're back inside. Close you. Open you. Sterling, as bad as it is, it can run. You don't have fuel anyways, and the temperature is, I think, too low for you to run anyhow. Sterling run. It's just minimal trickling power. I'll probably shut off the lights, even if they are just, you know, minimal power usage is, it's something. We'll just have to, we'll have to do this in the dark. Great. Yeah, this is a problem. Right. Push all of our hot gas over that I have, I guess. Or at least some of it. So that Stirling engine can run a bit more efficiently. Let's see if that's helping. Oh. Yeah, it is going up in efficiency, or power generation. The 2 kilowatts. Not going to last long, though, is the problem. You don't have fuel. Already 32 degrees in here. Gee, yeah, because all these are done. I'll turn you off. Let's just turn back on this. Let this manage it. That will shut you off when she gets whatever temperature it was. 3.18. 1.2, basically. Ah, that's some power. Yes, okay, cool. So we hit the temperature range. It shut it off. It'll turn it back on when it gets down. So if I just eat up what fuel I have, and by fuel I mean this, yeah. It's not going to last me super long. But whatever. Yep. It'll give me something. And with all the lights and things off, I'll just keep forcing, and I'll lose a little bit of air every time I have to go in and out. So let's make sure we are
Waste tank caution.
making it worth it. Oh, caution on my waste tank. Close you. Waste tank open. There you go. Close you. Oh, whoa. Oh no, my filters are fine. Speaking of filters, I'm going to need this oxygen filter back out there. If we're going to be filtering oxygen, I shouldn't need that. Don't think I need that many of those on me immediately. Mind you. Likely need them later. Gonna take that. And we're gonna go get some, whoops. Oh, actually, I should drink water, shouldn't I? Well, both those are empty. There's that. Have some of that. Grab a water bottle. Ah, it's already supposed to be working on the water systems now. Stupid. Blow up a tank. It's only gonna set you back several hours. Whatever. Alright, so those water pipes are for different project. Right now, I need mine some oxides. I also need to put in the correct filter. Go. You're all emptied. Oxides, I don't care if you're close to the base or not. Give me the stuff. Give me the goods. Grab the gold so I can get the oxides. Alright, go throw this in while the ice crusher is powered. Or not powered. Oh, did the engine shut off and then everything clicked out of things? Which means it's not going to turn back on by itself. Yeah, everything's dead again. Right. I think everything's dead again. Close that. Give me this, because I need a crowbar. Yeah, that's... Yep. You won't click on by yourself. Oh, it's 45 degrees in here. Oh, right. I don't have a ton of these up. Maybe I should get those back up and going. I'll let that be on. Ooh. Yeah, pipe radiators, real quick. No. God dang it. Right, just equalize a little bit with the base. Oh, crap. I disconnected that set outside as well, didn't I? Yikes. I'm going to have to go deal with that. That's okay. I'll run for a second. I need to reconnect that so it actually cools. Ooh, actually. Dang it. Yeah, it immediately shut off. Because that room's not getting cooled anymore. Ooh, right. That actually get any fuel over into here? Seriously? Seriously? I'm super running out of power, guys. No, that didn't get anything. Okay. So it hasn't processed enough. Which is whatever. Let's go connect that set up. That way that room actually cools. I'm not completely out of power. I'm almost completely out of power. I'm like 99% out of power. Come on. It's not completely. You blow up, a couple of primary fuel tanks and gas containing tanks, and all of a sudden you're out of power for your base. So weird. Ooh, actually. Oops, give me that. We have oxygen, we have that. Oh, this was shut off. That's why you're not processing fuel. If I could have a regular pipe. There we go, there's one. Take this. I can go over here. Hook that up. Okay, so that'll let this pipe network start cooling again. Yep. Alright, so that room is actually cooling again. Noted. It's not cooling very quickly or very efficiently, but it is cooling. And I do have some hot gas to throw in, which means then the fuel will process up. And then this, I should go ahead and get set at, what is it, like 5.1, I want to say. And then I can turn that on and then get things running again. Base out, suit low, good reason. Try a new planet? I'm getting close to wanting to try a new planet, but there are still challenges and things here, like getting these systems a bit more proficient. While I have a way to test them all, I do want to get them a little more down and understood for myself. That way, when I go to a new world and I want to try and implement one of these systems, I have a bit of a better basis to go off of. Who's you? Open you. You are actually cooling very quickly in here. Alright, so you can run. Now that's giving fuel to you. You can now click on. Yep, 5.1 was okay. So that Stirling engine is going to run out of hot gas fairly quickly. We can already see its generation dropping rapidly. Almost there. We ran out of everything. Well, we're back on the, other than power being horrible. We're back at a spot where I can be limping along. I just don't understand what's up with the fuel generator. In trying to read how much it's actually outputting, because I want to say the regular. Oh, the fuel mix was off for the NOS. It was supposed to be 50-50 fuel mix. I left it at 66-30, whatever. Yeah, I need fuel. Yeah, I left it at Oh no, the room in here is way too hot. I gotta click you off, let it cool in here. Actually, if I turn that on, I don't think that's gonna be enough for it to It's way too hot in here. That's what's up right now. I have a stupid idea, actually. It is a very dumb idea. I do have a stupid idea for cooling that room. Ooh, yeah, this is... I'm gonna need things for my stupid idea. I can't remember when you weren't limping. Fair. But, oh, that battery's out. Those are about to be out. About to be fully out of power again. Which means the thing is not going to kick back on. I'll tell you what I will shut off is... That doesn't need to be on. We're not going to be making anything for a minute, so shut that off. Just make a hole in the roof. No, 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 no. 32 degrees. All right, turn you on. As well. You're both now heating up the room, so it's going to hit that point again. Leave that one open. I'm going to connect my phase change thing. There. That back in. Alright, so there's more oxygen going in. Which should be what I was short, right? Yeah, I still have a little bit of volatiles. Start processing oxygen to go into there to give me a bit more fuel again. There and there. What did my water ever get down to? Oh, 14.9. $38 over there. Close you. Well, I guess this never needed to happen then. Pressurizing / exploration incoming. So either I push these pipes back in, which it wasn't the plan, or what I want to do is you should be good. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, down to 20.8. There's a bunch of AO2 in here I don't be messing with right now. Wait, hold on. You go away as well. I'm just curious how effective this will be. So, I want to try it before we entirely die here. You're going to need more volatiles. I am going to just start you on them. Oh, there is a... Oh, wait, hold on. I think this filtration unit is off. Yes, it is. Alright, back down to here. Oh, right. You guys are disconnected. Close. Open. Close. Open. 5, you're running. Oh crap, where did that actually go? That pipe, dang it, it dipped in right there. Hold on. That. I wonder if the phase change could work that, because now it's linked to the room. Phase change cooling is... Oh. Hold on. It was going up faster than anything else. I am still generating power constantly. With this, just... questionable how much. Yeah, that's just the question, is how much. And would it be better if I pushed in liquid gas? Like, get the fuel to a liquid point? Like, entirely liquid point, and do a liquid volume pump over? Like, store liquid gas and use liquid gas instead? I don't know. It's running, so I feel like it should be generating decent power. Alright, this is not how I wanted this stream to go at all. View open. Get back on there. Yeah, great. Great. There. There. Cycle. There we go. How much fuel am I working with? Not a ton. A better would be to do the liquid part, because the liquid will turn into gas. It burns almost too. Yeah, maybe. I just don't know enough about how the gas fuel generator implementation was, and what's better if I'm pushing, just gas like this, gas, or if I, make it into a liquid gas and then store it as liquid gas and use that to run the whole contraption, or something. I don't know. I don't know. That is the $1,000,000 question. I have a fair bit from the tank. I could relink this and then burn this to push more hot gas to go to there. That way I would have hot gas in here as well to continue running the Stirling engine and just limping me along for now. Until I get more either A, gas generators set up, or figure out a better method of that one running. Yeah, but you're nice and empty. Nice and empty. Oh, now I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Yeah, great. What are you doing it? I'll check if there's something in the wiki. When I read the wiki, I'm using the gas fuel generator. Yeah, this guy. When I read the wiki, it says it should produce up to, with the fuel mix I'm using, the O2 volatiles, it should produce up to 14 kilowatts of power a tick, which is more than you can get with the Sterling at its peak efficiency. I just don't know why it's not running as efficient. Whether it is that whole, because when I read it, I didn't read anything about it needing to be a liquid gas mix that went in. Curious why it's not going as efficiently, or appears to be not, working as efficiently. And the Sterling engine is like, hey, that one's not blinking. Sterling engine is just, better for that, or what's up with that? But hey, I came back in here because I wanted to see, did I have another oxygen filter? And in fact, I could also do a review. Okay, put you there. Put you there. Grab some pipes. Regular pipes. Here we go. Thinking of doing something dumb. Ba-da-ba-bum. Do up. Give me this. I need a liquid volume pump. I don't have one. I need to make one. I hope the power holds out. Liquid. No, just regular liquid volume pump. Out. Yeah, 3466. Issues confirmed functional and welders. Yeah, I've got it as yeah, I've already got the gas mixture set as that. And that was part of the problem why the gas wasn't as efficient with the nitrous, because it should be a 50-50 nitrous to volatiles. I just made more than I needed there. Crap. Made 4. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading. Le chat. Oh, I need this to go the other way. I need this to go this way. So to power you, I'm gonna need you like this. Ugh. So bad. Dang it. Why can't I get the stupid wire on the other side? Oh, you're horrible. Horrible, I say. Give me that. That there. I'm gonna pull you up. I'm gonna pull you up. Andrill does not have enough charge in its battery. Of course it doesn't. Because why would it? Boop-a-doo. Give me you. Yeah, you're still not great. Put you there. Now give me these. Can't I? Oh, the power's running through there. That's why I can't put that there. Mm-mm-mm. No, I don't think a solar is going to be the way here. I need this. Do not believe solar to be the way for Mimas here. Just doing things to satisfy my curiosity at the moment. If you're wondering what I'm getting up to. Yeah. Those there, give me this. Use regular pipe. Ooh, actually, I should use an insulated one right there. Because that's probably considered outside. You have 88 liters of water in there. It's warm water. But it is water. Give me... No, I need a wrench for that. What am I doing? Thank you. That's not the right way. That. Go in there. Give me a... Two aren't blinking now. Yeah. When's your next close to home stream? Wednesday, most likely. Unless I shuffle around streams, and then it will either be... And then it might occur on Monday. Maybe. But most likely it'll be Wednesday, and then it might change over to be either like a Friday stream. That way I can stream longer on Fridays because I don't work weekends. So it might be either a Friday stream, or I might change it with the slot for this stream. This stream may become the close to home stream, and we'll put Stationeers elsewhere. Just because I'm really getting to a point with Stationeers where I kind of want to wait for the next big update. I know they just added water, so I'm curious to do a lot of stuff with that. But the terrain update, I think, was the large one that was upcoming. I kind of wanted to wait for that before I moved to planets. And I'm at a point where I'm ready to leave Mimas. Just the amount of frustration and setbacks I've had. Nothing to do with the engineering channel, just my stupidity making me not want to continue here. Liquid regulators. I need iron. There's iron sitting over here. Nope, that was gold. That's the iron. But right now it's going to be slotted for that Wednesday. That get you off. Right. You go there. Output. How do you regulate? I mean, output fullness. 10% full of this? Is that what that means? I don't know. We'll set it at 30 for now. Oops, I guess needed to go. Oh god, dang it! That was facing up. Hold on, I'm gonna get a bunch of that back. Oops. Oh, god dang it, I came down on top of it. One more. There we go. Yeah, after 8 months close to home, I had to take a break. Yeah. Now it's this that I'm close to home. We just started. This is what I'm like. Oof. Up to 50%. Maybe I should just done a liquid volume pump here and just set it low and watched it. Set that one in there. Up at the 60. There's also an issue with the room. He isn't running at the pressure and the fuel. Yeah. Oh, you need power as well. Just gonna. Everything's ugly, anyways. Keep it ugly. Just keep it ugly. There we go. Oh, everything's... No, everything's not dead. You're just not actually powered. What's up with that? Yeah, because the liquid's here. I should be getting pushed to there. That's... Oh, that's off of this. That's why that's not powered. You're off of you. There you go. Alright, so that pushes actual water into there. It's not enough pressure. Oh, it is more than enough now, actually. Enough pressure at the correct temp that's actually turning back into liquid. Not so much in there. Turn you off, you don't need to constantly be running. But that gives me that again. Which gives me drinking water. What's wrong with the pressure of my fuel, Cass? Because it's more or less redlining the generator, like at max redline. I know the room efficiency, because the temperature of the room needs to be maintained at a certain ratio, about room temperature, so 20 Celsius would be best for it to run at in there to increase the efficiency. But what's wrong with the pressure? Pressure I didn't think was any sort of major issue. There and there. Put those away. Oop, you're off, and you two are solids. Interestingly enough. Let that back off. Oh. Just off. What were you running at? You are... Yeah, low. Any wind? No. No wind. Negative on the wind. Annoying to detail with limited chat length, but you can go well past 4 kPa input. I'm at 5.1 kPa input. Yeah, 5.1 is what we're at. We're redlining this, like, at about its max. I know it went over 100 earlier, but I don't know how far past the 100 it can go, so I don't know how... Like, I don't know if that display is just... Like, if I go 5.2, I don't know if this display should be displaying something else. gas gens run at 100 kPa input. Yeah, my pressure internal on my generator is at my pressure on this side. Is it saying pressure is 100? There's 99.1 kPa. This is running at 5.2 now to make this. But once it goes in here and starts combusting, obviously the expansion is what this is probably accounting for. So I don't know how far above this, how much internal pressure I can't have on it. Pressure regulator that feeds fuel is set to 100 kPa, not the gas gen. Yeah, but this is what I'm concerned about, is how high can I go on this, is the question. Yeah, I know what you mean by your 100 kPa input. I just don't know how high I can go past this, because nothing I saw on the wiki says like, oh, hey, this will go up to here. Slowly dial it up. I mean, yeah, but I am worried about it exploding. Or will it just... I don't know when it'll die. Like, will it choke out or will it blow? Dial it back one notch? So, back to 5.1? Is that what you mean?
Hydration critical.
It'll just... Oh, so it won't blow up, it'll just choke? Pull it down until it chokes, then dial it back one notch. Let's say we jump to 5.5 then. Not dying at 5.5. Let's go 6. Then die at 6. Generation, but it won't be near 100%. It can actually do, yeah. Even if I get it, 20% better than what I've got it going now. If I go to 7, 7 doesn't choke out. Let's be bold and jump to 10. 10 doesn't. Desperately need a cable analyzer on the power line so you can see what's generating. I have a cable analyzer. We can see that actual is 1.21 kilowatts, required is 18.5 megawatts, potential is 1.21. I'm guessing this is generating 1.21 then, because it's my only thing on generating right now. Also, let's just try and jump to 15. If it's just going to choke out, I'm okay with that. 1.81 kilowatts. We jump to 20. 1.42. Yeah, turn that on. Okay, yeah. So it's just adding them together. So this one by itself right now is generating 2.42. If we jump to 30, we're generating 3.62. We just wanted to get to a point where we look like the batteries and still no critical units. Yeah, that's all we want. Let's go 50. Yeah, see, now I don't know why they have this pressure here then. Why it redlines where it does, if that's not the point at which it would either blow or stop generating. That's what was confusing me. That's why I was so hesitant to go above, because now I'm doing 6.4 kilowatts. Although you went from 5 to 50? Yeah, that's... Because at 5, we were basically maxed out at the red line, which is why I stopped there, was, hey, this is either going to blow, or it's, like Cass said, going to choke out and stop generating. So, but we're now generating 6.4 a tick. Let's go 60. Takes us up to 7.25. Yeah, I super don't need the Stirling engine then. Let's shut that off. Yeah, because this by itself, even with all these, is now overwhelming my capacity for cooling the room. Yeah. The room, yeah, I'm going up in temp quite a bit. So I'm going to have to add back a lot of the things we took out. So say we transition through to here. Before I go up, I'm going really good right now. You enjoy it. Give me this stuff. Give me, I guess, this again. If I put you back down. Oop, crap. I need to back you up by one, please. Go. I need this steel sheet. There you go. And I can shut you off for now. Let this room come back down to temp. Exhaust pipes into the Stirling line. Yeah, my exhaust currently goes into the Stirling line as well. I could always take this on. It'll run a little bit, you know. We see its efficiency, but yeah, look, see, now we're fine on power. Yeah, this gauge, don't read this gauge. Don't worry about what color that gauge says. Screw that gauge. That gauge is a lie. I run my IC gen on at 40%, off at 95%. What do you mean, efficiency? Like when it gets to room efficiency temperature down at 40%, turns on, runs it until it hits the 50. Oh, why am I running this? Turn that off. Also, I need water. Oh, battery. Ah, I gotcha.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. Drink the rest of this. Go. Have this. Perfect. A little bit more of this. Yeah, if I turn on the power, it'll fill back up. But yeah, look, power's doing better. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculousness. Mm. 32, 31 in here.
Filter low.
Filter low. I guess, kinda. Also, my nuke battery in my suit is getting down. Go back on. You start generating 7.25 kilowatts a tick. Then you spend 40 minutes running around throwing HVAC furnaces and everything little. Yeah. Yep. Right. Well, if that's running that efficient, I need this room to be able to cool and keep up with what it's doing. Ideally, at that rate. One. Yeah, you heat up the room real quick now as well. Worst problem is being on Mimas and trying to use these two systems because they heat up the room, and I can't just use the atmosphere, like just set them outside and let them run outside. Like I could, like, say during the day on Mars, I could just let them run, period. It's the vacuum, because I have to put them in a pressurized environment. But yeah, this room heats incredibly quickly. Yeah, that's trying to cool down to 20. See, should actually go look at that as well and see what's up with the phase change cooling guy out there. We'll take the 7 liters out of here. Turn you off. Take these 7 liters. I'm going to toss it into here. Go ahead. Oh, wait. I gotta turn the thing back on. Now it'll go ahead. Yeah, it's just gas left over there. That's fine. Yep, we have pressure at the correct temperature, so gas is kind of turning back into water, but doesn't matter that much. Feeling a lot more coolers. Just add more pipes on the roof with radiators. Yeah, that is one option. It's not a super effective option, but it is an option of cooling. I can also shut you off, please, because this tank is empty anyhow. Yep. Lovely. But those aren't blinking anymore. And those have 2 lights on them. Problem is, ooh. Do I change the IC? I should change the IC to, instead of turning on the Stirling engine, to turn on the gas fuel generator is what I should do. Yeah, I should swap that. I should reprogram this IC chip. Let's call it a roof with radiators. I'm good. But I should change that that IC over. So give me this. Right, we don't care about changing the temperature range in which it operates. Cancel. Import. Yeah, we don't care about changing the the temperature range in which it operates. This 273 Kelvin was what in Celsius? Wasn't it like 0 or something? 273 was close to 0, rather. He would be super confused. They have 2 small loops to cool the base. Everything needing cooling my entire base. Yeah, I know there are more efficient loops that can be made. Wait, do I need to change any of this? Because this doesn't necessarily... Sterling SG isn't necessarily... isn't necessarily just the, isn't necessarily the Sterling generator. Could be whatever, because I'm not referencing the hash. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Following my current philosophy, everything's ugly, just keep it ugly. Alright, so if I do that, and then we say... change this to... 0C is... in Kelvin, yeah. 73, that's what I figured. If we cycle you to be the gas fuel generator, turn this on, it should tick off at the 45 degree mark, which I'm closer to that than, or not anymore, but whatever. So if I let that run, it should tick itself off, or the IC should turn off this thing once I hit 45 degrees in here, 45 degrees Celsius. Turn it off, and then once I fall back down to about 0, this should tick it back on. So, we're going to let that run for a bit. While we go deal with ensuring we have enough fuel for that thing to continuously be running like it is. You're out. You're in. Actually, should check my current... God dang it. Check my current fuel situation. Which is not too bad. We have quite a few moles of gas here. We do want more though. So, actually, what am I oiled back by right now? It's going to be volatiles. Not that I have a whole lot of oxides anyhow. This pipe pressure is all empty. Alright, cool. So, let's go volatiles and oxides. Volatiles and oxides. Volatiles there. Fe, that's iron. Crap. That pinkish looked red. And further out. Ooh, what are you doing, nitrice? How are you not sublimating right now? Also, here's some more of that stuff we blew up earlier, I guess. Man, all of this because I accidentally linked 2 pipe systems together. We could always go solid fuel generator and just burn coal. There's plenty of coal here. That oxide there. There's oxides. Always just start burning coal. Go. That'll be enough for a little bit. Go look at my giant hole again. Yeah, like it's... the game was even so surprised it glitched. Yeah, that's fun. Colgin is my own power. Yeah. Well, I mean, coal got me a lot of power in a lot of places for a very long time. Whoop. Walk to the other side of the thing. Yeah, here's my tower of glitch. You can stand on one side. See? And then we can drop down and go through the other. You just gotta blow up like a lot of gas. One area. Luckily never had enough to have that cold gen turn on. Oh. Alright, let's start with the volatiles. That partial stack of volatiles, then we'll do the partial stack of oxites. And with what I have, that generator should be able to run for quite a while. Right, and then this, I need to do something because I don't have any gas in here now. Maybe I'll link that back up and push that and let that spark. Crater is almost as big as the crater I made on Mars when I dumped a backpack H2O2, yeah. Flare! Poof. We're at 66% for the filter, 11. Ooh, I'm gonna need another volatiles filter, and not too long. So we'll make that next time we're inside. We'll get a spare volatiles filter for that. There we go. Those two will keep me in business with fuel for a little bit. Yep. We are, yeah, 634. Yeah. All right, cool. So we'll have a fuel for a little bit. We need a volatiles filter. Need a volatile filter. Ooh, power. Hey, it did work. Because now we're lower than earlier. Sweet. All right, so that's working. And in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say we're going to try and push this to 70. Now it's 8.46. Now it's matched with the max peak efficiency of a Stirling. All it takes is a typo on the pressure temp and code, or accidentally forgetting to turn on the pressure release thing. Yeah. After breaks over, gotta go. Have fun. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, and your coffee was nice. 70. Let's go 80. Now I'm generating 9.66. Stay safe out there. Stay safe. Right, let's see if we can't go. Oh, the temperature. I was like, why did you shut off? It was the temperature. Just dropping nicely. Temperature shut off. I'm still gonna go 90 on you. Just so I can turn you on, take a look. Yeah, 10.9. So that's 10 kilowatts. It maxes out at 14 with the current fuel mix, I believe, if I remember from the wiki correctly. Oh, it must be stopping at 40 degrees. Yeah, whatever. You won't reach 14 with that fuel mix. You should be able to reach 14. With the fuel mix I have in there, it should reach 14, but that should be its max. With the other fuel mix, it can go upwards of 98, I want to say is what the wiki had said. But I'm not worried about trying to get close to 14. Well, it's any closer than I am. 10.9 is going to more than sate my power needs. Also remember not to burn out the cables. Yeah, these heavy cables will burn out if we, if we break that 100 kilowatts. These will burn out if we break 5, but that's why they're all different. Turn you on. I want to watch you run for a bit. To make a proper fuel, you need more than to make a refined fuel that's good enough for more than just like dirty work. And this is dirty power generation, I would say. You would need more than that mixer. But with that mixer, you can do pretty much everything. So you don't need to go super hyper efficient with your fuel mix. It's possible to do that, but you don't need to do that. Okay, yeah, sweet. Sweet. $35, yeah, and I need to cool things down in here. Which actually, if I wait for a second, this room's gonna cool. Now I just open the doors and kind of let them equalize. I can open you now and let you start equalizing. It'll take longer for that to cool down and this to kick back on. But my overall temperature should drop. But now we're getting to the point where, hey, power systems are going to be better so long as I can keep fuel for the generator. Power systems are better. We're limping our way back up, which means I can put an aircon back over here with an IC to control the AC so I can set a temperature range and whatnot that I want to maintain for the base. My CO2 is cooled, so I can run it in over here and then complete this airlock. Complete this airlock. I can run the CO2 in here, and get this back up and operational, which means I can put a plant. I think the only thing is, yeah, you're 35 degrees Celsius. I would want that under 30. Because while I don't think that temperature is going to, well, I mean, it probably would kill my plants. I do want it lower. So actually, we'll take these up. We're going to go link up the thing upstairs, or outside, rather. Heat exchanger. Ooh, that means I would have to link the heat exchanger back to the thing. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I did like that. Oh, actually, hold on. Hey, you're warming back up. Yeah, I would need that linked to this if I wanted to cool, so I would need to put these two together. I guess right now, because I'm not running the H2 combustor, it's not impossible. Yeah, if I did that, and took a look at that. He has one? No. I don't have a solid... You don't start with one on, Mimas. I don't have a coal generator. Solid... Yeah, you don't start with a solid fuel generator on Mimas. To make one, though, you need 50 iron and 10 copper. Yeah, I don't get one, at least on Mimas, it's not in the starter pack here. But yeah, it's not incredibly difficult to make. Yeah, that will start, well, if I go and link this back up. Oh, crap. Wait, did I turn that off? Yes, I did. But if I link these back up, which means I need to delink this room, which... Oh! That would be why you're not working. I knew that was going to blow. I just had forgot about it that long. Oh, well. I can repressurize that later. Might be a horrible idea if I mix that all in there. What's a good, if I just take CO2, say F it. Actually, carbon dioxide. It'd be at like -9, -5. Pollutant. You turn to liquid. Actually, hold on. Carbon dioxide again, real quick. Hold on. I looked at the wrong spot. Oh, no, yeah, that would be. Because my pressure is going to be higher than that. Oxygen. Yeah, oxygen is going to be best if I just charge you back up with that. Could do this, which is hot right now, but that's not the end of the world for everything. Da-da-da-da-da. Try not to put too much in it. Alright, so in the interest of not putting too much in that line, I'm going to do that. And then that. Yes, perfect. Well, kind of perfect. Turn that off. I keep forgetting to do that. And then if I pull this away, it'll force a bit more over and in. There we go. Yay! Alright, so yeah, you have a little bit. It's only 8.6 moles. 8.26 moles of gas, but it is a little bit of cooling that can happen. Obviously, I can do that again and put in another 8.26 moles of gas. But I'll devise a different way to charge that. But your CO2. I'm gonna say you to come here. I'll also going to say for this to come all the way back over. This will help cool the water system. And I can just keep this running this way. And that'll run inside to the greenhouse, where I can start working on, there we go. That should be right in that corner. Yes, sweet. I'll have access to that in there. But that'll give me, access to some of that other shenanigans. Speaking of some other shenanigans. That. There we go. Those are white again. I have one white remaining. Okay, so CO2's back over there. CO2 is at what again? We are 20.59. Oh, right. We took some of that heat from there. It will be slowly falling. I know pollutant's not the most efficient. -84. I could probably pull this off, honestly. Pollutant's not the most effective. That'd be fine. Pollutant's not the most effective at convecting heat. I want to say it's 2 joules. Pollutant gives me... yeah, latent heat is 2 kilojoules per mole. And I want to say the nitrous oxide. Nitrous oxide is, yeah, double that. Yeah, so nitrous oxide, double that. Would be more effective, but the pollutant is fine for our current purposes, honestly. In fact, I do want to clean up a lot of this. Did I turn that off? No, I did not. Why your batteries keep dying, Greedy? Take that away. Hey, look at that. I'm back in the water. Yeah, you're doing good. To here. To you. To over to here. Yeah, which you're slowly warming back up. 26.9. 26.8 or 27 probably. Because you are exchanging heat with this still. Yeah, you're taking the heat out of here. It's going back into here. Oh, 26.8. All right, so you are going back down. That is working, just not super efficiently. I think I might have overcharged how much liquid is in the system. Yeah, I might want to get rid of some of it at some point. I wonder. I have a purge valve. There is liquid in here. And they did bring the liquid back. If I... Oh! Oh, look! Oh, the liquid is here. Oh, it stops in a box, which is interesting, but... Also, how much liquid did I just purge out of that? Oh, nope, still 20 liters. You were getting rather cold down there. I've already made a swimming pool, sir. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was making a swimming pool. I'm also curious to see if I create a body of liquid, can I freeze said body of liquid by... Oh, dang it, sublimated. Can I freeze said body of liquid? Can I freeze said body of liquid and then open said body of liquid to the world and just have a giant frozen block of whatever? And then if I can do that, can I just start sculpting things? Like, can I make like a giant robot out of ice? Or is when it freezes, it just does that. What was that? That was some of that pollutant I spilled froze into ice and became that, and then I guess was wedged in here and launched that way. So it was a pollutant ice, is what that was. Hmm. It freezes and turns into a rock ore thingy. Yeah, that's okay. So what I just saw, so that's not possible. Then, dang it! I was hoping I could make giant ice sculptures. Ah, let's sigh. Yeah, I still don't think this is running super efficiently. Given how much liquid I actually have in there. Wonder if pollutant. It's what was it? One. We'll call it 2. At 2 megapascals. Negative 83. I'd need higher pressure if I wanted it to stay as a liquid in there. It's negative 91, so yeah, yeah, it's all right. It's running. It's it's operating, just probably not peak efficiency. Or likely just around like 60%. But it is running. It is giving me my woof. Why did you get below? Oh, probably because I purged. Yeah. But yeah, you should equal out at about 20-ish degrees because 3.6 kilopascals for pollutant should bring us to roughly 21-ish degrees just below there. So that 20.8 it was at earlier is where it should even out. It's just probably because I pulled the purge valve and dumped a bunch of liquid on the ground. Yeah, but this is now cooling more efficiently. You're at 22.4. Since I'm not running the H2 combustor, and I don't plan on running it again for a little bit, I'm going to say, pull you. Pull you. And pull you. But my water is now back down to a usable temperature for my plants. So we have that. We have oxygen is still in there. Cool, that's what I figured. Alright, so I can shut this off and then open this, and it should only purge. Yeah, nitrogen. Yeah, perfect. Cool. So nothing is coming out of here. I only do that because I want to maintain that oxygen there. It's not a whole lot of volatiles for me to be worried about. But the oxygen in there is still 65.6 moles. Yeah, so close that. And throw in some volatiles. Go ahead. Keep my my fuel mix. Stay on top of making sure we have enough. Can't use us as coolant, one because it's rare, difficult to get. Vine gather, two, because it explodes. No, you can use it. You just have to be really, really careful. And I am not really, really careful. Alright. Let's tippy tap ourselves over into here. Change that over.
Hydration critical.
Oh, hydration. Put some of this crap away. Radiator kits. That there. That there. That can go, actually, with that. Chew away. Chew away. That wall over there. That over there. Pipe radiator. Pressure regulators. Spare NOS nitrous oxide filter. That can go there. And that can go there. Sweet. Give me some room back. Don't need this network analyzer. Alright. Let's drink, eat, and be merry. Hmm? X is easier to use. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Water is greater than 2, 2 is greater than X. X is easy to use because it is completely useless for anything else. Metric ton of it doing anything. By using X less pollutant as for coolant. Yeah, that's why I used pollutant. It was incredibly easy to get. Let's eat that. Give me this. Put that there. Let's have some chocolate as a little celebratory. Our power situation is back under control. Man, we went from being almost entirely out of power to this. Also, close that. My base is now back to an amenable temperature. There we go. All right. Throwing engines will be coming out of there. They're too much for me to want to keep up with is the problem. I know what I need to do to keep up with them. I just don't want to do it so much that it ends up with me in severe power woes. Yeah, coolant wise, CO2 like 28J. XX is something like 24 joules. Yeah. Solder, Constantin. I need new filters for my suit. Let's see what we can make. Filters! Filter. I need a carbon dioxide that's heavy. Wait. Oh, right, because I made Invar earlier. Hold on, we have satellite. I have satellite over here. I can make heavy CO2 filters for myself. Oh, we also need to make a volatiles filter for the thing outside. I said we were going to do so earlier, and then it completely blanked. You remove the sterling or replace with coal. I could replace it with coal. Coal is plentiful here. I want these heavy filters. Only want 2 of them for now. And then we'll make a volatile filter. Filter for, yes, volatiles. Those are great tools. He's just not set up. Yeah, I'm just not set up to use them properly, and I really don't want to have to do what I need to set up for them. It's incredibly unenticing to me. But I can charge my my nuclear batteries again. This. Swap you out. Yeah. Turn off this light. Oh, that one has more range, but this one is the omnidirectional. I like a bit better. But yeah, but my nuke batteries can charge again. We can do my... What's my tablet at? 51%. Swap it out. You were at 0%. You were at 57%. There we go. You're good. Sweet. And you'll be good here in a second. Are all the base lights on again? Yes, yes I can. Put that in there. Sweet. Perfect. Yeah, all of these guys. Warning. Bright light. I'm a Mogwai. Bright light. Bright light. Yeah. There's one upstairs I'm not going to turn back on, but these ones can all go back on. Not bad at all. Ah. Hey, blue power on all of them. Look at that, even while I'm charging my boys. Which is enticing to me. Give me that volatile filter. Is enticing to me because I want to look at making another large station battery and getting rid of one of these little ones. Battery. Get battery large. Gold, copper, steel, electrum, silicon, stellite. We have pretty much all of that, actually. 50 grams of the steel. I need gold, copper. We have more gold over in the corner over there. I need more copper than that? Yes. Solder. I don't think I needed Constantin. I don't need Constantin or solder. Okay. We have gold. I think the copper... Ooh, nope, here it is. I was like, I know we did something with copper earlier. Silicon. Rest of the copper. There we go. Burn me off a large station battery. Burnt me off a large station battery. Also, turn you on. Are you still... I believe you're still linked up to that. Grow light, yeah. Actually, that should have ticked on immediately. Because that would have started that program running. Why didn't that tick on? Yeah, why didn't that turn on? And take some of that cool air into my base. Yeah, I'm concerned about that. Give me this. Why did that not turn on? Yeah, I was burning fuel with full batteries. That is correct. I do need to shut that off. You off and turn you off. We can save the fuel. And we'll just have to keep an eye on the batteries. Ooh. This room's gonna get cold though, isn't it? Like way too cold to be
Temperature low.
Usable. That's kind of why I wanted that linked up to here. Turn it on for a second. Grinder.
Wasteland caution.
Oh, good. Also, I just got a waste tank caution. Open. Yeah. Too cold for this to actually stay running. No, now it's not. Screw valves come in handy. Turn off cooling. Yes. That would be handy. Oh. I'd have to place it like there and let those be. Turn it off and... One... What would oxygen... Oxygen. Yeah, I still don't know how cold it'll go. Like, how cold will the atmosphere let me turn things? Infinitely? Question mark? -6, -7. I'm still cooling in here. I know the pipes are here. So technically... But I feel like it was dropping way quicker than that. Or was it that? Is that radiator doing it? If I bring the temperature back up. Yeah, the pipes themselves cool. But I didn't think they would... They shouldn't be convecting that much. Pipes themselves are incredibly cold. Probably have to start liquefying. Oh no, they no. Not until it reaches where there'll be a solid, so they'll be fine. They should be fine, rather. Oop, crap, that was way more than I intended. 5.4. How long until I hit 33.3? Okay, so several seconds. Eventually, it would be an issue. Eventually, I'll pick up a few. Whoops, pick up a few of these. Those ones shouldn't cause me too much of an issue. 33.2. That does increase the pressure in those, so a little worried about the liquid side of things today. And 33.1. Okay. So low enough. Just open the doors. Then it will not cool. It'll cool the whole base. It's not very quickly, because there's a lot more room and volume. It is something I am going to do with those, because I want this room to be cool enough that way if I have to run and turn things on, it'll be okay. But we're good on power. Yeah. Stop rolling away. Another large station battery. Fortunately doesn't fit right there. Bad face. Need you to go. If I wanted it right here. I don't know what I'd use this cubby for, but something I'm sure. So I could snip the input to this battery. Let it drain. That is something I could do. But that would take a while, because I don't know what order these are going to be draining in. Put another battery there. I could put one here. I guess they'll give me the access down to here. Yeah, why not? Welding torch, 4 steel sheets. Floating torch. I have 3 still sheets on me. Still sheets. Can I make some? I know I have some on the shelves. Oh, I can make 2. Let's go. There we are. I need to make some electronic parts for you. Screwdriver and 2 electronics parts. Electronics parts. Need iron. Iron. That's gonna be inside of you still. Give me that. 40 grams. Need 2 of these. 1. There's 2. Those a screwdriver. There we go. Give me this. Give me cables. There it is. And on. Now, if I really wanted, I could turn you on for a second. Seat you on for just a moment. Yep, sweet. Right, I also need to... Why are you into the output side of things? Yeah, that does it. Sweet. There we go. Now we have our thing up and going. Snip all the other outputs. That'll drain the battery real quick. Yeah, then I forget that I had snipped the outputs and run around like a mad person when all the power dies in the base, trying to figure out what happened. Or I could just sacrifice the battery entirely. Not worry about it. But we have the other station battery there. And what I was doing was measuring it out because they're the same width. So 1 more battery, 2 more batteries, 3 more batteries, 4 batteries. So by the time I change all these out, yeah, I should be able to fit in evenly all of these, I believe. Because that's 1, and this is 3 bits. So 1, 2, 3 is 2, and 1, 2, 3 is 3, and then I'll have 2. I'll have to move this battery over, but this is I'm less concerned about because I kind of want to eat up some of this space here anyhow. So flopping that over 1 is just fine by me. Also, that battery just died. So technically I do need these guys to drain, but so long as I'm not producing anything, all of these draining is sort of fine. I should snip their inputs and just have input only go to that guy. And then as these drain, I can pick them up and, move them or do something else with them, but it's okay. That's okay. Oh, okay. So, I have breathing room now. Taking breathing room, I should open my helmet. We have some breathing room. Did you turn the Sterling off? Fairly certain I did. Yes, I did. We have a bit of breathing room. I have the stuff in here. This light hasn't ticked on. So it concerns me about you. Put you in there. Import. Edit. That's the hash for the grow light. Build SB grow mode 1 should be on. Sleep for 300 seconds, which is 5 minutes. And then it turns it off, sleeps for another 5 minutes, and then jumps back to the start, and then goes. Why? Yeah, you should be. That should have turned that light on. Before I go editing code, let's... Is that light even connected? Yes. But before I go editing code, I'm going to go make sure that light is connected to this. Although it should be, because I'm seeing a grow light here. Like, if I go... God dang it. If I go in and change this, and go back, I can set it to grow light, which means it's seeing it on the network. It's just not going. So it's still connected to the network. Well, one? One what? You aren't using D0 in the code. I mean, should that matter? Calling a hash, yeah. But it's on the same network, so it should see it, so it shouldn't... So do I need to have this not set to anything? Like, say, no device? And if I... Yeah, so I don't need to set D0 to anything. So if I leave it as no device... Double check your hash is correct. We are calling hash 341030083. And if we do grow light... Grow light. Okay, so that's not the hash. Did I do... Yeah, prefab hash is what I did. Do I need to do the hash for this? Or do I need to do the hash for this? Let's try this hash. I copy that. Confirm? So you use the kit hash and not the light task? Yeah, but it was working previously. Remember, we killed a couple of potato plants in here. So, export that. Take that. Put that in there. Issue at line 4. Okay, so I don't need the minus. Edit issue at line 4 is set grow mode 1, so I'm assuming I don't need that. Firm. Export. Still doesn't, Oh, you need the minus. Oh. What was the issue at line 4? Set... Oh, it's probably not mode. I don't need mode. I need, Firm. Export. Grow light. Is it... Power read. On. I need on. I don't need mode, I need on. Need on. Mode, I need on. And I need on. Confirm. Export. Right? Ah, there we go. Got it. Got it. Figured it out. Appreciate the assistance, Sircas. So I got 55 liters at 21 degrees. The temperature in here is fine. And the gas composition of the room is 13.6 moles of carbon dioxide at 8.87%. That should be enough for a potato to grow. I've only got one potato seed. Plant that. You're thriving towards fruiting. Let's see if this kills my potato plant. Too much light or something, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Most likely is why that first batch of potatoes died. But we have the requisite water. We have a good environment. Potatoes. Our potatoes will be Why is there hash for potatoes? So you inhale 8.64 moles of CO2 per hour. And you exhale 8.64 moles of that per hour. I have less than 2 hours, but they'll be grown in less than that time. What I do want to do is say, grab these. Want some pipes, 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 pipes. Alright, so that'll put water to all of these. We do still have enough water for all of that. We should be A-okay. Yeah, it's trying to equal out its pressure. But that's okay. Yeah. That is fine for the moment. Would you put you away, put you there. Want to try growing a mushroom. Because that eats and generates the same as this does. And I'm going to go outside and I'm going to pull up some of those pipes. Because the water temperature is good now. I want to... decrease the overall pressure in the entire system here. Because I'm not combusting anything at the moment. So I'm not going to be getting more of this for a little bit. So if I push this like that, this will then... Yep, all that gas is turning back into water because I've increased the overall pressure for the temperature we have. Our temperature is fine. Yep. I can actually bring that CO2 in if I need. Well, it's at that edge, so we're good. Alright, and that'll ensure we keep our water. Get up some of this shenanigans. And I should have enough for growing for a little bit. And I will look at getting... Because there's 24 liters of water in here. I can put a bunch of pipes and start moving that water over here as well. Optionally, you can increase the yield or growth speed by adding fertilizer. Yes, there's fertilizer. I've never used it. But it does exist. That is factual. There's 24 liters of water in here, which I want to go ahead and move over. All this. Driving that just fine. We're going to take this water and we're going to incorporate it into our grow system. Whoops. We should have more than enough of it to, Oop, nope. There we go. So we should have more than enough water to... for our plants to survive for quite some time. Bought this water a while ago. It's just been sitting over there. Finally move it over. Give it some purpose in life. There you go. Push all of the water over. This is a funny process. Oh, hey. And I put quite a few of those. Alright. Yeah. Look at all that extra water. Lovely. Ah, sweet. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Well, you know what? I'm feeling lucky. What do we got? We have Build Inc., Nebula Cells, Orbiting Organics, a 6x6. I think I have a 5x5 here. Or, yeah, I have a 5x5. I don't have a 6x6. Orbiting Organics, though. Nebula Cells. What are you? Land from me, friend. So quiet outside. It's eerie. Ah. Dang it, I was hoping that was actually going to kill me there, but it didn't. Hi, friend. Ooh. Sell some Invar. Steel at $1.50. I could sell. Oh, I can sell you ore. Hold on. Hold the phone. We got all this copper. I'm gonna keep 2 stacks of it for myself. I don't recall. Was he buying cobalt? Hey, did you want cobalt, friend? I have cobalt. You like cobalt? You don't like cobalt. Dang it. I'll sell you that 170, 204. There we go. I'm gonna ask when they add collision physics to the ships and forget to add it to the patch notes. I was hoping it was already in game and I was just gonna get crushed because that'd have been funny. But alas. Can I sell you gold out of my hand? Oh, I can. $9. Nice. Oh, gold. I could sell you that extra 100 copper if I wanted another $120. Buy. I don't want to go out and mine. Ooh, actually. Where is... Oh, the extra iron and crap is inside. Never mind. I was going to say, I don't want to go out and mine. I'm just going to buy that. And...
Pressure critical. Oxygen
Don't
critical.
open your helmet, Grudy. I know you still have your medical tablet, but that's going to kill you. I'm just going to sell them all the copper. There we go. So I have a little bit of food, money for food, if and when we need to get back to that point. But if potatoes grow fine, we should be okay. I wish he was buying cobalt. He is not. Thanks for the steel. Oh, it'd be 500 if I wanted to buy that Invar from you. Or all of it, you know. Not that I need to buy it. Alder Constantine. Yeah, none of this stuff is super difficult. So we'll go ahead and have you depart. That steel was nice to have, though. Yeah, Orbiting Organics, I don't have a 6x6, so let's go ahead and shut this off. Let's head back in. Cycle. Hey, that one's going down. Nice. I need to move this over 1 tick. And then these just need to get replaced if I'm going, you know, large. Open my helmet. How are my plants looking? You are thriving towards fruiting. Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. I want to check that I did. Yeah, okay. I changed you both to ons. So set on to 1, which turns it on. Sleep for 5 minutes. Set on to 0, which turns it off. Sleep for 5 minutes. Jump back to start.
Hydration critical.
Got it. Oops. Turn it back off. Sweet. So, why are you hurt? Data's not hurt, but you're hurt. Why are you hurt? Mushrooms. What about the environment hurt you? I'm still below the min grow. Actually, I'm within the ideal grow range. For temperature-wise. I'm less than the ideal grow pressure, but I'm over the minimal grow pressure. That's your water usage. You are piped up with water. Yeah. That's turning into a gas. That's not great. But it should equal out. Conversely, I could say... I wanted to counteract some of that. Give me this. Give me one of these. Oh. No, that's not going to work. No. Wrench. There we go. Go there. Have... Yeah, have you go to here. There, give me regular pipes is fine. Away. Give me wire cutters. Give me those up there. Oh, nope. There we go. I can set you to be... No, not 50. Give me like 18. Don't I have a... Yep, empty tanks. There we go. 4.472. And I can do that. Oh, and turn you on. That'll use the air from here to set the pressure down here to something reasonable. Yes, sweet. And I can maintain it at that, which means I should always have water. Will mean that when I add water to this, I need to do the reverse, which means I can have an expansion valve. Yeah, I should be able to get an expansion valve here that will go up and then say, click into here. Oh, was there nitrogen in my O2 system? Or was there just nitrogen in this tank? Should stop here momentarily. 0.8 kilopascals. You are set to try and maintain 18. Should reach there. Should have reached there. 17.9. It'll reserve eventually. That'll be enough, and then it can maintain as the water is used up to keep it as water. We just need to make sure we're actually adding water, and you got hurt more. How and why? Mushroom is in darkness. You want to be in darkness. You don't need any light. Time until toxin damage, time until drought damage, 30 minutes. Time until overheat, you're not overheated, you're not freezing. Time until darkness damage, 0 seconds. Light per day, you want 0 seconds of light per day. And that should be far enough away, shouldn't it? That you're not getting light. Yeah, it says you're in darkness. Oh, your health is going back up. Okay, so maybe it was that. Maybe it was that this was turning into gases. But your health is going back up. Which one are you planted? That light will reach the mushroom, FYI. Will it? I thought this only went over that many blocks. Grow light's about 2 frames. Oh, I thought they only had a frame worth of distance. Oh, then yeah, that's gonna die. Yeah, that will slowly die from the light per day. If that's the case. Yeah, because it shouldn't have been that this was... the water was turning into a gas. Because it was still water, could still be used up. Alright. Yeah, sweet. You reached good stable point, as did you. Oh, I need water. I need to water myself. Quit breathing heavy. And there we go. Got that a little early so I can have some more chocolate bar. You set them on the seams, lights up the 6 spots. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take this 5 liters. Just because that pump's not on it, it's just what was in that pipe network. Are you in there? Turn you on. Just to make sure this pressure stays up. And then I have that drinking water. Here you go. Yep. That little bit of water that's still in this pipe. Perfect. Ooh, hey. Yeah. Lovely. Alright. So, oh, I'm about 3 streams too late. But we're now growing some food successfully-ish. Yeah. Great. I'm gonna go upstairs because the amount of water that's in here should survive for a while. I'm gonna pull those pipes and push them back all the way to where that liquid volume pump is. And I'm going to set up a different system so I can run the H2 combustor. So I can run the... Hey, you're going down. Sweet. So once you're out, I'm going to pull this and push it over one. 3D's now growing sort of food plants successfully-ish. And we'll have generation maybe soon in another 4 streams. Yes. Exactly. It's... Oh. Light is on. You are in darkness. Yeah. So it's about a frame worth of distance then. Yes, because you were in darkness. You were not in darkness. In darkness. Okay, so it had to have been the water turning into gases that was hurting you or had hurt you. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm gonna go up, push that back, and then reset up a system that way if I need to, or when I need to, not if I need to, I can start combusting H2 again to generate water. Speaking of that, How am I looking on... Okay, I've got a bit of fuel. How's that filter? Is at 58%. You are at 5%. I have this other filter. I think it uses it from this side to this side. So, but they're 63 and okay. So you're short on oxygen then. Nope. Before I throw that in, 6.43 moles of that. No, I'm just gonna get rid of what's there. It's not a whole heck of a lot for me to worry about. Water being steam instead of liquid. Yeah. I was like, why does that filter have damage on it? All right, Gritty blew up a few tanks earlier. Yeah, just a couple of them. Here is some oxite for you to chew through, my good fellow. Yeah, that's damaged. The unit itself doesn't seem to be damaged. Yeah, the unit itself isn't damaged. The filters are most certainly damaged. We have some damage to walls and things, but it's not an emergency as of yet. Right. So, alright, cool. I want to pull these, push them back. And then this heat exchange system will be set up for... Well, kind of set up for, because I don't want it to stay on the... Yeah, on my CO2 network here. Because if I combust H2 to make water, that's just going to heat up my CO2 and subsequently heat up my room when I want to inject CO2 into it. So I don't want this long-term. Short-term for a few combustions, while I don't need to add CO2 to the entire system because I can just dump my tank into it, I'm okay with it being the way that it is. But not for a long-term situation. Excuse me. It's coughing. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. First, let me know ahead of time so I can set up a betting pool. Go to Vulcan. Time of death at 8 days. Well, you have sorely underestimated me in the past on my initial time of death. It took me... What, I died on day 80-something here? I never died on Mars. I ended up blowing myself up on Europa, though. Yeah, why can't I go right there? I don't trust you. Not with being able to accurately or even semi-accurately predict the time of my deaths. Are we fun to watch your tools melt in your hands? Yes. Trying to figure out what to do from there. We'll get it. Don't you spawn in with tier 2 tools on Vulcan? I thought it was because there's Vulcan. What's the other hot one? Vulcan and Venus? One of them you spawn in with tier 2 tools. You do, but they can still get damaged. Yeah. Venus is hot, but Venus is more about the pressure. Ah. Yes. All right, cool. So we're set back up for when I want to start do... Why is there... What? Why is there water in this network? Why Why is there anything in this network? I hooked you up to here from scratch. Why? Yeah, why is there anything in this network? I'm so confused. Like, at all. Why is there O2, H2? Like, I completely ripped it apart and then started from scratch. What? Hold on. Pull a few of these back. Yeah, see, you're cleared. Where did all this gas come from? I'm so confused. Because nothing should have been going through this, because this is all ice on this side. Which also looks like negative 181 is the lowest it'll go. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just so confused. Where did this... Okay. Alright. Whatever. We'll put it there. Ah, yes. Okay, so plants are grown. We have fuel. We have food. We have water. We have the power situation. It's just off right now. Sated for the moment. How much? 90 moles of oxygen. Yeah, I'm going to turn you off for a minute. Open this. Get rid of that nitrogen. Temps are 127 to 1452, and the Atmo is H2. Ooh. That's kind of the opposite of what you deal with on Europa, where everything is yeah, there we go. Save that 40, 50 some odd moles of or 60 some odd moles rather, oxygen. Europa, where the atmosphere is oxygen, 100% oxygen rather. Yeah, that'd be a fun little challenge. Goodbye, Nitrice. Goodbye. Okay. Giant doom hole. Oh. Here's the wreckage of our exploded fuel tank. Had to quickly drag away. Luckily, it didn't take out my base. Because it was right about there in the center. Well, it was the center. But that size hole, where it was on my base, right there, yeah, that would have took out that, probably secondary explosions with how much is stored in those guys. Taking out that much of my base. Minimum. Definitely would have deleted your entire base if you hadn't saw it, did we? Yeah. It definitely, it would have been... If I didn't already have a spare auto lathe set up over here, over here, that's probably just barely far enough away to have survived that explosion, that would have been a run-end, because I wouldn't have had any, that would have deleted all this, deleted all the power systems. I wouldn't have been able to call any traders. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. That would have been the end of the run. Spare auto probably wouldn't have survived. It might have been the minimal distance away, because right there to right here, oops, is where the auto lathe is. It might have been the minimal distance away to survive. But yeah, it would have more or less been a run-end, so... Let's go ahead and clean up some of these wires, since we're, faffing about up here. I don't know what this dips down to. I think there's something down there. I keep them wired up for now, because that's providing power over to this. Which powers all this shenanigans. That. How are you looking, by the way? -81? Fine. Well, nice. And if I'm not going to use the CO2 immediately, because we do have some time, I think I do want to try and get a bit more combustion done for water and let it start cooling. Yeah, this only has 12% left on this filter, so potentially... Oh, you're not linked up anymore. Oh, I don't have enough of these on me to link you up. That's unfortunate. Go from you. That's one. I need one more. Suppose if I'm not purging... Oop, hold on, I can grab two from here. There we go. Perfect. I have 1.18 megapascals worth of fuel. This is a lot in here, though. This thing greatly expands our situation. So, I can turn you on. Oh, I meant to keep that in my hand. How do I keep putting that away? Ice, gas. Ooh, that is a lot of stress right off the bat. What is up with that? That was like 50% worth of stress. What happened there? Yeah, and that's hot gas. Gonna go over here to process. I'm still getting gas to there. Not as hot as it can be. Mind you, we're taking out that hot steam. But we will build up a little bit of hot gas for our furnace purposes. Saved you from a save scum restart. Yeah, I really felt like doing it too. Once I realized this one had also exploded, once they had both gone because of that one little... Because I linked the pipe networks together and blew that. I was so tempted from save scumming it and just being like, nope, it's a wash. We're gonna go and just mulligan that is what I wanted to do. I so wanted to do it. Mind save scumming, but I'm not playing with any kind of real goal or challenge in mind. Yeah. You should do a multiplayer stream with sometime in the future. I'd give them a bit more time. The bug hunt MP stationeers. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. If I ever do a multiplayer run, it'll be after this next major update. I want to say is the terrain update. It'd probably be a little while after that to let them sort of deal with a lot of the bugs. Or do a co-op group with other newbies. Yeah, that'd be fun too. Is get people who know a bit of the game, but not enough to be like, oh, this is what we need to do, and know that with a good level of certainty in their voice. Yeah. Yep, getting here, getting water in here. Let's... Yeah, hot. Hot. But it is cooling with this, which means our CO2 is warming a bit. Yep, which means all that is now Got some work to do. Yep. Yep. And this is, yeah, slowly getting up there. 940C. Stationeers is fun with other folks. I've never played it with anyone, so. What would be cool with the current water update if they get cable submerged, they could short circuit. Ooh, yeah, that's a good question. I want to see it to where if I submerge my cables, they either take damage and break, and the water becomes electrocuted, to where I have to go, shut off the power to that cable. Otherwise, stepping in it will just start taking health and suit damage. Not with cables since they're insulated. Things like APCs, power battery, etc. Yeah. I'd like to see that out, and I'd like to see the liquids become electrified. I feel like it'd be a stupid way to kill your friend. Leave them wondering what happened. I'm gonna add this stalk here. Oh, all my other... Dang it, I thought I had some of those things on me. I do not. I was gonna put more of the pipe radiators, because we have a metric ton of them. Just floating around the place. How much is left in here before I start? 7.21 moles. Not enough for me to care about. Because we get, 1.9 killer moles in there. I need to start the volatile process. Make sure most of you is out, and it's close enough. Put that in there. Yep. You'll crush that up, push it through. Yep, that is closed. Through, you'll process it. Go into there. You'll mix it. It'll go into here, and we'll keep up on our fuel ratio. Speaking of which, I need to go make sure the batteries are at an acceptable level where we can start moving them. Hit that. Cancel. Yes, this battery's out. Alright, sweet. So we'll pull this battery. That battery's low enough where I'm happy to just grab and move it. What do I need? What do I need? You give me your angle grinder. Thank you. And give me a wrench. Drop that there. This needed to go one click over. Which I'm gonna grab my thing there. I guess the data port can stay wired up, because at some point we're gonna want it to be like that anyhow. And there we go. Alright, so that wires that in. Yeah, that'll be enough for 4 more large batteries to get in between them, but I'm a ways off from wanting to make 4 large batteries, if I'm being honest. So, I think we're just going to go ahead and do you do electronics parts. this. There you are. And we're just gonna set the generator back to running. That's a fair bit of power for it to work up. Yeah, that's a lot. Actually, what was the temperature in the base? 26, 27, 28, 29. All right, yeah, we'll let those exchange for a second. And we'll kick it on and start powering everything back again. Oh, nuclear batteries are good. Which means... Bought my soup bat. Yeah. Open that canister. Battery's good. Base temperature is coming down. Hey. Potato is thriving towards fruiting. The mushroom is also thriving towards fruiting. Sweet. Nice. Love to see it. We are 79 liters of water in there. Yeah, we are good to go for a while for growing. So long as I don't exponentially expand the the greenhouse grow room. It's not really a greenhouse, is it? There's no glass or windows using solar. As long as we don't mess with the hydroponics bay too much, I should be good for a while on the water. I know the H2 combustor is still running, so fret not. About 25, 26 in this corner over here. Run it down a little more than that. Corner is also 26. Was 28 a minute ago. Organism eaters balls. On the brutal, it makes Wolverine, the American Wolverines look friendly and cuddly. Oh, they are friendly and cuddly. How dare you allude to otherwise? Oh, I'm so ready for a potato. We won't eat that potato. We'll plant the 2 actual potatoes we get. I think we get 2, or do we get 3? Might be a seed and 2 potatoes. We'll save the seed. We'll plant the potatoes so they grow. And I'm probably going to plant another mushroom to equally offset kind of what they breathe. This eats up the oxygen, gives me carbon dioxide. That eats up carbon dioxide, gives me oxygen. It's a 1-to-1 for those. So I'm happy to just have mushrooms growing alongside the potatoes. Just to, counteract what they're doing. Right. But, did that drop down? Yes, 24. Alright, cool. That is close enough. I wanted it just below 25. Where it is now is acceptable. Turn on the IC. Turn on the generator. That's my helmet. Save us on the noise a little bit. Generator is generating 10.9 kilowatts. I do have some hot gas on that side that we can burn through for the Sterling as well. Just to get an extra, 5.2. So generating 16.1 kilowatts worth of power. You're not taking into account what you are breathing / exhaling? Yeah, I know. I'm deliberately ignoring it. I am aware. Yeah, I'm aware that what I'm exhaling is more. But given the ratio of the gas that was here, it's okay. Yeah. Because eventually we'll have more potatoes and other things than mushrooms. I'm not going to expand the mushrooms. They're just there to offset kind of what was happening. Because I only had enough for less than 2 hours if I was only growing potatoes worth of growth for them. And I wanted it to last a little. Did I just turn that on or off? Off. And I wanted it to last a little longer. But our water situation is better. We'll go deal with the shutting off the H2 combustor. Our power situation is back under a manageable state. I say manageable state because you can't manage nothing, which is how much power I had before, basically. I've upgraded, we'll call it, our other systems. Here you go. Here's some more volatiles. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna stop you for a second. How much? Oh, there's nothing else. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Go, buddy. Yep. We'll over here. Put you off. Hey, look, I have 1584 degrees Celsius gas. Look at that. Is there any block for those staircases, or am I missing something? Which? Yeah, the staircase in the middle of the base requires steel frames to build. 1x2 blocks. There's a kit. I think I might have a kit for them, or I might pull down those ones and we can go look at it. I just want to turn you off. Let you just tick to 0% on that filter. Well, with 0% on that filter, there's nothing else I can do with it. So we're going to close you off, and that's just going to have hot gas in it for a little bit. They're dangerous AF without railings. I think I need a drill to pick it up. Cancel that. Yeah. Grab that. Why is there a single gram of Invar up there? Some solder. But yeah. There's the stairs. They do have railings. Either side, both sides, whatever. There is a different, it's blocked by large panel. Oh, it's blocked by these? Seriously? I could place the panels under them, but I can't place the stairs over them. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a different set of stairs as well. On this one, the scaffolding ones. Yeah, there are these types of stairs where it's like enclosed and whatnot. Stairwell, here we go. Yeah, that have all these. It can have doors or doesn't have doors, and all these ones. I assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah, the stairwell. I didn't have railing, or I haven't unlocked something. You shouldn't. There's nothing to unlock. It's stairwell. I just need some iron. Where's my iron? Oh, it's in my electronics program. Hey, can I have the iron back, please? Satellite. Turn that off. Close that. Close that. There we go. We can build a stairwell. Take a gander at her. There we go. Give me that. Close you. just want to... Before we go look at that, get this back into operational capacity with you. Interesting. Steel things and a welder. There you go. I'm gonna need actual some more pipes in here. It's a shame the feels too big for the interior base. Yeah, the one I had here, yeah, it does feel way too large for the inside of your base. If it was a 1x1, I'd be fine just having sharper stairs. And I'd be fine if it was still, I needed a 2 big gap. Like if I placed it here and I tried to go up and I hit my head here, I'm still fine with having the 2 gap here like this. Yeah, it takes up so much floor space for the actual stairs. There we go. There and there. There you go. Now cooling is abound. Close that. Wait. Just so I can watch this ticket on. The few seconds. Have a swig of water while we wait for it. And 1 degree C. Get down. There it goes. Sweet. Generating 10.9 kilowatts per tick. It is... Yeah, heats up way quicker than it cools in here. That's okay. I'm going to leave those extra pipes in here. Take these extra pipe radiators. And slap them on like that. Just buys a bit of time. Did you remember to add a valve so you can turn the cooler on off, Gritty? I did not add one. I could right there, I believe, add it. But it should be a few cycles between all my batteries being full. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go look at the stairs real quick, and then I'll come back in here and we'll put the valve in place right there. So there's the stairs, the stairwell ones that have, like, the doors. But yeah, there's none that I've ever seen that have the railing on it. Yeah, no, it's just these ones. None of them have the railing, and yeah, they do feel like... You can't have them anywhere central in your base. They have to be on, like, the outer edges of your base and everything. There's no, like, concept for a central stairwell. Portable gas tank. We should just be able to throw a regular pipe valve on there. If you give me this, that there. The other option is a ladder versus a stairwell. Yeah, a ladder, or if you wanted to go through the trouble of it, you could do an elevator. But I'm not quite certain that would be worth it. Yep. That should stop the rapid cooling of the room. Just slow cooling via, you know, these guys. Which I could pull out and put in regular. Between, also I need to go put a... you know, I'd really rather the valve right here. Or if I can do that. Nope, not going to be able to do that here. Potato. Potato. Yeah, thriving towards seeding. Produces 2 potatoes, and it'll give me 1 seed. Put our emergency seed back over there. Here we go. Big ol' hole in the middle of the base. Stairs around it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That'd be cool. Yeah, I wanted my valve. I can rip all this out, because I'm not going to use it. Pretty much any of this crap. So if I make like that, we go here, and then down. Oh, actually, not you. You are the valve on the inside, so I can shut off the cooling to here.
Hunger caution.
Okay, hunger's caution. Yeah, most of this crap can just go. Like, you're out, you're out, you. That's the one for the Stirling engine, but we're not really using the Stirling engine. Whoops. And if I really needed to, I could, you know, repipe it up in a different manner. I need extra pipes. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, so now I should be able to shut off both sides. We had this just because I wanted to purge crap out of here, which I don't need to for quite some time, but I'll leave that set up there. It's off. There's set up where I can shut off the cooling for that. Called a cord. And there we go. Click that out. Back to floorage. You're running. Or on you, just use up what the gas was left over there. It'll dissipate here in a second. And question mark. But it is really milking the last of that gas over there. Whatever. It's a little bit of power generation, I guess. But I want to see. So if I turn you off, there's 2 in here. Close you. Close you. Do I need to put a pipe over here? I think I will. Given what's there. I know these will be still affecting it, but it's still dropping precipitously. That's probably because it's trying to cool the gas that's equalized with the gas that's in those pipes. And yeah, no, still dropping precipitously. Affecting much less. You're dropping. Yeah, I might have to put a valve over here too to stop all of what's here. Which means this will have to pop over and then do a little little snaky bit. Alright. But it's whatever right now. We'll just have... Oh, wait. That one was... Dang it. Now you're both closed. Ah, whatever. I don't. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. I can play with it later. Play with it later. Ah, there we go. So that situation's nice. You're about to kick on. It'll bring me more power. I'll wait for it to kick on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it all night long. Come on. 0 degrees. And
Hydration critical.
there we go. Yeah. 10.9 kilowatts per tick. We could probably get away with upping that a little more if I really wanted to, but we're going to leave it where it is. Put a cold air back in here. Did you get towards seeding? We'll create thriving towards seeding. Come on. I was growing moderately well towards fruiting. Yeah, conditions aren't tuned for the mushrooms. They each take about 500 miles a pint. Get stuff in. Oh, you're talking about base, yeah. All right, I want you to seed before I wrap up stream. I want you to successfully have made the entire life cycle of the potato. Come on. Open that. Have a little extra CO2 in here. Oh, I don't want you. Give me a seed. Ah, we fixed our water system. We fixed our power system. I'm growing food. I just want you to finish the entire life cycle. You're so close. Please. Let's have some water. Let's have some food. Bit of water. Go. Let's have the rest of this chocolate bar, and then some of this soup. Oof. Yeah, you're reaching the point where, I mean, find that equal point. So you're fine for now. I'm gonna swap this with the one that's over here that had a little bit in it. Finding menial chores to do until gives me what I want. In fact, we're gonna be inside for the rest of this. Let's take our suit off. Ooh. My hygiene will go up and my mood will improve. Should use less so whatchamacallits then. Less resources. Food and water consumption should go down. Ooh, I could also fix these doors. Don't do it, game. Don't give him what he wants. He'll do things to you. Horrible, awful things. The game will like them, or it'll learn to like them. Let's put some of this crap away, shall we? Extra valves. Oof, that pipe radiator was supposed to go in there. This one, let's see. Hot or cold, hot or cold, hot or cold. Warming up, actually. That's supposed to go there. Power is doing swell. Back on the uptick. Open that. Need a dog. Agree, do you want the, won't let Stationeers have calls? No. Throw some in the furnace for fuel? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you off your meds again, Cass? I don't know what you're talking about. Who would ever throw a stuffed cat named Luna into a furnace? Not me. I was about to do something else. Oh, it was the doors. Hey, potato seed. And potatoes. Yes, potatoes and potato seed. Yes. We did it. The full life cycle. Roll the clip. No, don't do it. It's a lie. The full life cycle of the potato was complete. We've harvested, we've replanted, and we have an emergency potato seed again. Yes. We're doing better. Well, with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I'm not sure whether or not when we come back to Stationeers, I'm not sure of those two things. When we come back, one, if this is going to maintain in this slot, or if I'm going to replace this as the Space Engineers close to home series streaming, or the and when I come back to Stationeers, is this going to be continuing the Mimas, or if I'm going to move to another planet and try some other things? You don't be Stationeers Day. Ooh. But yeah. So I don't know about those things just yet. Whether this moves or it stays or whatnot. Regardless, when we come back, I'm not certain if we're gonna stay here on Mimas, or if, since I'm back to a point where power is steady, I can generate more than I'm using. So these are low because we had them off for a bit, so I could replace this over without wasting the power. And our water situation is now understandable. We have drinking water, we have plant water, we can grow our food. So I don't know if I want to stay here or if I want to move, and where will I go when I move? Venus, Vulcan, back to Mars, Europa, something else. But that'll be stuff we'll have to decide and tackle in the future. But for now, that's it for this stream. I need to go unwind, and then I need to record some footage for the Monday episode. So thanks everyone. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, stretching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending a bit of your days with me. Appreciate it. If you enjoyed it, please consider hitting the like button or subscribing down below if you haven't done so already. Helps the community grow, and I really like having you around. Really like chilling out, playing games, and chatting with everyone. It's very nice, very 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 fun to do, very relaxing as well. So thank you all. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for spending that time with me. And remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there. Thanks everyone. See y'all later. Goodbye.